So good evening and welcome. I am still blind, but at least you can also see I'm pretty fucked up. I am now on antibiotics, so that should help. So that means I can't see anything on this side. Basically exactly from where chat starts and then off. I can't see anything there. I can only see what's on the game screen, so we'll be focusing on that. I hope it's better soon. Yeah, well, went to the doctor and he was like, oh, that's pretty clear. And I was like, well, it might pass in a couple of days, so I'm not really into prescribing you antibiotics. I was like, I can't work unless you prescribe me antibiotics. Well, it's like, no, I can't. I need it. I'm like, well, okay, but you really shouldn't be. Whatever, just give me some of that stuff. I need to get back to work. So... Yep, so that's my state. Or maybe I'll get a cool eye patch and we'll go from there. Yeah, but yeah, that's how it is. But we have lots of things planned today for Chaos Gate, Warhammer 40K, Chaos Gate, Deamonhunters, where we are the acting commander aboard the Baleful Edict, commanding a squad of the Emperor's finest, the Grey Knight Inquisitors of Order Malleus, on our quest in the Koramar sector to purge the spawn of Nurgle under the command of Inquisitor Vakir. That should be sort of an apt description. We've been making good strides forward in our campaign, but it's still very early in the campaign. It's kind of it really hasn't opened up yet, and I think that the mission we have right now is actually the one that opens it up a bit more, because we have to sort of do a raiding mission on a craft world, a derelict craft world though, but still a craft world nonetheless. So that should be interesting, and I think we want to do that. We also get Vakir as to join the squad. As I've noticed, the rest of the week will be Factorio and more Chaos Gate. I'm loving this game. I'm going to continue playing it for as long as I think it's fun, or until something else that comes around that's better. That's kind of how it is. And when does it stop being fun for me? Well, it could stop being fun anytime, but it could also be either because of the game, or it could be sort of that I just don't feel that there's enough interest for me to continue playing it. That's unfortunately sometimes, and the other half of fun. Do what you find fun. Well, my fun is very much dependent on how much we are having fun with this. So that is the plan. Arthur, then, thank you very much for the 39 months. That is quite a while. Can't really call you new around here with 39 months of loyal subscription. Absolutely not. Although I do feel that I remember when you joined, or at least when you sort of became active with the 0x2A, figuring out what the hell was that, what that was for. So, yeah. Not exactly new, I guess. Anyway, back in the game. Let's jump in. And loading. Yes, loading. Good, excellent. And chat is up there. Hello, casual flying. We are gonna go here, load and stream for end day 200.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey Cameron, thank you for the 13 months. We're getting old together. Oh, absolutely we are. We are. Alright. So our situation here. Research in progress for 13 days. Grandmasters is 11 days. I don't know if we want to get the Grandmasters thing first. Basically, we have a special mission here. It's marked as danger level extreme. We don't know how many reinforcements, but we have Vakir as signed up. I have no idea. We also get 5 requisitions, which is obscenely good. There would be an argument that we would wait to do this until after the next Grandmasters update, because when we get the Grandmasters update, then we will get to apply more of our requisition to upgrade the levels of rewards for future missions, and since this one doesn't really have any good rewards, then getting them all upgraded to higher rewards might actually be really good. What do we think? Surgical limit at repair in progress, surgical unit, and If we do 11 days, we're gonna get a mission before that. So let's knock out a normal mission and then take this one after the Grandmaster's response. Although he might be pissed about us not really making any progress, that's another thing. He might be like, what are you guys doing? Just running around killing seeds and stuff? Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at the team that we would put together. We have an Intersector level 6, a Percutor level 4, a level 5, and... Are you the useless one? Yeah, you're the useless one. I don't like that. I don't like the biomancy. Yeah, so what would it take to get you to be happy? Oh, hold on, there's also a new apothecary. Ah, we can also take a new apothecary, but you're gonna need some flex there. Oh yeah. Well, that kind of settles it. We are going to just hang out here for a bit, and either we'll get this one in 11 days, or we will get that. I don't know. We'll see. 2 days. What? Ah, there we go. We don't get to rest a lot. No rest for the wicked. That one is servitors, and we have a... That's the plague bearer. Plague bearer? Oh, we have not seen plague bearers. And chaos marines. Oh, plague bearers and chaos marines. Limited all seal carriers win without using grenades. Uh-huh. No critical, good. And what do we have here? They are getting tougher, these ones. We're now seeing plague bearers and blight wallers and plague marines. That's not so good. This is no critical injuries. One requisition is junk. Oh, what else do we have? Nothing upgraded here. What about the one down here? 8 enemies with range, not knowing what we're getting, not getting any rewards of use, but two grimoires is a lot. 2 grimoires? Huh, that's a lot of research. If I go here, yeah, none of the other ones will be reachable. If I go to this one, 15 servitors, not so cool. Nothing good. I think I'll actually just take this. What was the range with range weapon? We can do that. Hello, Serious Sam. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Welcome home, indeed. Yeah, we'll go this one. So we'll only take this one, and then we'll seek it to... Oh, bloom spawn. I don't know, bloom spawns. 8 enemies with range weapon. That we can do. Let's go. Right. Let's go. What? Oh, enhanced augmetics. I don't know what that is. Don't know that. That one would be nice. 10 servitors. We have 27 servitors. This more speed. That would be nice as well. This could also be good. Ooh, +2. We skipped this one, stored the Fallen Brothers here. But now we have the wound recovery. And meditation chamber, maybe? Yeah, that gets them faster up. We'll do that. Mm-hmm. 3. Oh, we might actually get it before we reach that one. Huh. Yeah, I did not even consider that. Grandmaster's report. Oh no, it's coming. Interception.
Inquisitor, my apothecaries have reviewed your Auspex readings in detail. The trends you've identified do appear somewhat disturbing. You have done well.
+2.
To provide me with hard evidence, I will send you further support to combat this evil.
Ooh.
Be aware, the Grey Knights are engaged in 89 active operations throughout the Imperium. So, I must distribute our resources carefully. Commander, you are Ektar's chosen, and he has no doubt provided you with wise counsel. What is it you need most from the chapter?
Alright. Servitors, we can get those ourselves. Weapons and armor, that might be some junk. More knights, they're usually junk and we don't really need them. But I think grimoires is something that is going to be hard to get, so let's get those. And it's plural, so hopefully 2.
I am surprised the Inquisitor requires further knowledge. She already claims to know so much. Still, I will prioritize your request and ensure you have what lore the chapter can provide.
He mocks me.
I have witnessed Inquisitors of significantly higher station melt underneath that gaze. I expect he is testing you.
The only thing being tested is my patience.
He did acknowledge the gravity of your report. That is a victory we had previously been denied.
So that did not actually give us anything. But what we're going to do is this. So that everything now gets buffed up. That was why we wanted so many rewards here. What that means is now this is level 3. At level 3, level 3 we are getting never tier 3, but we're getting a high chance of tier 2s. Okay. I think I want to go for this one every time so that we just bump it up as much as possible to get better rewards at the end of each quest or each mission. That seems to scale better. Enhanced achievement, what does that give us? One stratagem shot slot. Yeah, but we don't have anything to put in that slot, so it's okay. We'll just go in. Alright, well that was good. That was good. Two grimoires. And look at that. There is a level. That's a Nathecium, and that is a level 2 grenade. Ooh, look at that. We're already getting better stuff. Great. And we'll do 8 with ranged weapons. Absolutely. Okay. The Purgatory level. Oh, you unfortunately are unwelcome. We'll take the rookie one instead. You will be loaded out with a equipment. Oh. I think I'll take this. That means you can't be grenading, but that's kind of okay. Armor type, power armor, terminate armor, sorry. You will get... I think this is the one. Nope. From apothecary to apothecary. Yes, indeed. And then we'll go back for a melee weapon. You have the Nathecium. And we'll take this. 5% chance to crit is better than I think. And then going over to the ranged weapon. Stone Bolter. Is that the one? No. Nope, it's not. It was this one. But is that actually good? This is the normal Stone Bolter. This is... I don't have anyone using the Deathmaker. Ah, fuck it. You're gonna do that. That's 5 damage. That's so much more worthwhile. Who's wearing that? 5 damage is so good. Alright, you got your things. You got a servo skull for extracting. You got shooty, so that's gonna be... Yeah, I think all is good. Yeah. Hold on. You have loadout. What weapon do you have? Derek's Precision. That is a side cannon. But do you also have... Yeah, you do have the side cannon thing. Ooh, that's gonna be good, right? Plus 1 extra area for that. Plus 1 extra damage. Ow, that's good. Good stuff. I think we're good. Kill with ranged. That's... Yeah. We'll go. Wish me luck. Here we go. Pose for off-topic question, as I tend to. But is there some Factorio quality of life mod list you are using? After I finished DSP, only one sphere. I created for Factorio. You can check any of my videos. You can see what quality of life, what mods. I always list it in the description. That's the simplest way, because otherwise I'll forget which ones it is. I'll be like, it's vehicle snap, it's even distribution, and then I can't remember more, but rate calculator. So it's easier just to look at it because I write it in the description of all my videos. I should be, at least the recap ones and the Megabation book. I should also be there as well. So don't worry, you can always ask.
Located. Teleportation converging on an abandoned transportation hub.
Our enemy's strategy is clear. The bloom settles in our Imperium's collapsed infrastructure, safe from watchful eyes, but close enough to the huge populations it plans to feed upon.
There we go. And welcome, jump scares, lol, lol. I've been following your Factorio content and recently started watching more of your variety videos, and I really enjoy your video style. Thank you, I appreciate it. And welcome. Let's see. This is kind of our off meta days where I just play games that I enjoy, such as Chaos Gate. Two bloom spawns. Why is it two bloom spawns? Okay. We don't know what kind of enemies. Okay, that's pretty simple. There's a sequence here. Yeah, so on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays, we have that one and that one. We are going to play, or we are playing Factorio, so
Yes,
if that's more to your liking. I think that should be safe, but you never know. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Have you played They Are Billions? I have. I did not enjoy it. I found it to be a bland and generic experience.
Taking position.
Taking position.
I could try pulling. Go fast. Okay, so they're here, up here somehow. Another loyal devotee. Let's have a look. What that might be. That loyal devotee might be. Oh, barely look at this. Hey, look at that. Thank you so much. Urchalak has signed up as an annual Templar of the Path. Thank you very much. So if you're here, then let me know. I'll be bumping up your, giving you the VIP treatment. There we go. It was overdue. No. It's not overdue. But it was much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. And even an annual one is even more appreciated. I do very much appreciate the annual ones, because it's that commitment to go like, I'm expecting to be around for a year. I think that's awesome that you're looking at it and go like, you know what? I think I'll be around for a year. I want to support for that year. I think that's just super nice. Let's see.
I am with you.
Can you please move the Keep the Dream... Oh, right. The Keep the Dream Alive should actually be reset. Sorry about that. It's Monday. We'll put it down there. Then it's less obtrusive. Oh. Okay, so we are now seeing... Oh, no. I don't want both of them. Well, that actually means... no.
Unleash me.
I would actually really want to pull them this turn.
At once.
Your orders? With haste.
Enjoying your content for over a year and I don't see the enjoyment ending. Well,
Sora.
You never know. Maybe one day
We
I'll start
strive.
just doing cooking streams.
My blade is ever ready.
I need to pull this one now because they're moving away and I just feel that's just a bad time.
Onward, brothers.
There you go.
31.
Oh, a plague bearer. Oh, and you're coming closer. Perfect. Perfect. So what are you doing? Rah!
Loading grenade.
Alright, loading grenade.
Prepare to engage.
Prepare to engage. Alright, let's have a look. Some information. You have Blade of Affliction. Strike an adjacent target to deal 0 damage and afflict with a random effect. That kind of sucks. That's pretty bad. Doesn't seem impressive. That random affliction has to be really, really bad. Sigboom. Okay. You have 7. I think they bumped up all of these after some of the abuse that's been going on lately in terms of how to... Okay, parry. Okay. Oh, deal 5 damage. Okay. So which one do we want? I want
Standing
you.
ready.
Can you from here see something good?
Taking
That's the thing.
position.
Is that your cooking mega base? Yep. Oh, you got the wrong weapon! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I picked up the wrong weapon for him. No! It's horrible. How did you get the wrong weapon? I checked. Oh, man. Well, then we have to go all in. Oh, I'm just running around now with the wrong weapon equipped. Didn't I check it?
The
I
Emperor
probably checked for
lights
the wrong
our
one.
path.
Alright.
There is corruption.
Don't pull
brooding
that.
Here.
Did we
I
get that
must
as one kill?
sanctify my rounds.
Yeah, we got it as a kill. Good.
I am here to serve.
Oh, I'm so afraid of this. I don't want this guy to pull, but... I think that we could do something cool. I don't know how, but I think we could do something cool here. If I jump over... I'm gonna go in, right? You have +5 damage on this, so you could... You get 3 damage on everything from here. Huh. It's kind of bad. What about from over here? Oh, that's much better. So let's get you to that one location. Yoink! Hello! Oh, you got a bonus one, so you're still at 3. This is also tempting. But I don't think that's what I want.
Viridian.
That one I can't touch this one. Can't touch this. But how? Yeah. Oh, that was a mistake. Now I only have 1 left. Ah, yeah. What? How are they getting all killed? Huh. That's gonna get a kill, yeah? I feel that's the most dangerous one.
Mercy in death.
And you are annoyingly useless without any kind of melee weapon. That sucks.
Praise the Emperor.
How's the Emperor? Oh, he's doing fine, thank you. There. Grenade! That kind of sucks because... Ugh. Psycho Onslaught, he's the one who has that. But it costs 2 ammo and 2 willpower. That's kind of bad. I'll take it.
You have been judged.
Reload. And now we have a... And you have 3 attacks, so... Dead, and it's so obvious to do this. And then land here. We're gonna be pulling this one though. And then smashing it. It will absolutely pull that. Let's try it though. It's super aggressive. Ah, they pulled. Shit. That I really needed that reset before that happened, but that was not gonna happen. Alright, so there are...
Permission to engage, Commander! For the Golden Throne!
This is absolutely horrifying. At least we take that out. Now, you could be... If I could only do something to these guys. Yeah, but I'm actually gonna bounce off their armor, which is not gonna do anything. What is this one doing? This is the 14 range. Okay, we're gonna get back up. We're not only gonna back up, we're gonna be backing the fuck up here. So, get into full cover, I guess. 2 ammo, yeah.
Moving swiftly.
Not good. Yeah, this is bad. What the hell?
The Emperor protects!
That's pretty underwhelming.
My will is unbreakable.
Pew, pew, pew. And that's less
More
ideal.
of the Plague God's minions.
Uh-huh. Well, well, well.
Brothers, strike for the chapter.
Standing ready. My blade is yours.
That could actually happen. So reload, shoot with the big one. And fire a shot down here. You cannot see this one, unfortunately, or this one, so it'd have to be this. Psychic Onslaught, doesn't matter, it kills everyone, because it's freaking awesome, and you still have one attack left.
We bring death for the Golden Throne.
Kill 8 with ranged. That was pretty good. There we go. Alright, and you still have one attack left, which is gonna definitely go into here to give someone else 2 action points. This one's still gonna be annoying, but is it gonna be the worst thing we have to deal with? This one is just begging for grenades. Hold on. First things first, that's begging for something is that one for the extractor.
I've pulled a seed from this rod.
What is your will? The Emperor lights our path.
You do have a grenade. I don't know. It would be good if I could lob a grenade over here and just sort of bounce them out to the sides. Get them a lot more accessible. Do I have any other ranged attacks that actually have a good... Actually, that is
I'm
probably
here
good.
to serve. Standing ready.
You will absolutely do this. Let me do that. If I'm really, really lucky, maybe we can bounce that guy off. But I don't think they bounce very far. Also, maybe I want to bounce them closer. They're all going to be hit, so...
Purge.
And they'll be taking away their overwatches, so we can actually get closer.
The tainted.
Good. Yeah. This is standing in crap, though. That's not great. Great, not great indeed. This one is doing what? It has 10 range. Ugh, that's gonna hurt.
Here.
Since we can stand here, shouldn't we be able to just wreck these two? We have enough ammo to do that. It'll deal... It's the best probable way to deal good damage here. I can also just stand in the open. That's gonna cost something. It's gotta be here. And then... It's something. Do I get... Nope. You don't get your follow-up for some reason.
I must rearm.
How much you got? You got 7 left.
What is your will?
I'd need to take these 2 out. And I don't think that should be possible. If I can get the follow-up from... You're not shooting.
Praise the Emperor.
You can shoot, but why are you not shooting then when I'm...
My blade is yours.
Why is this not happening? Oh, it is. It is. It is. Good. But does it need to happen? Okay, so that's also good. Then he'll have 4 left, and that's when we'll shoot. Oh, McChipson, welcome. And that's dead. Kill stealer. Then you can take the other one out. I need to see if I actually get the... No, it won't do that.
The Emperor lights our path.
So I'm kind of
Unleash me.
thinking you could be...
Unleash me.
How many turns do we have left? You have 2 attacks left. That could be... This one is dead. And then if I could get over there, that would also be good. But who's taking care of that one? I do not know. You have 1. You have 1 that's going to be used to give someone else 2 extra turns, which is probably going to be Mr. Killstealer.
Yes, Commander.
You can kill without problems, but you could also shoot here. Can you use grenade? I do have 1 grenade, but it's over here. That's too far away. Oh, you mean that one? Bump him off? I think that's good. That's a good point, but it's a bit out of reach. Because he only has 1 action left.
My blade is yours.
So I could either do... Ah, come on, it's so close. Okay. So I'm thinking I need to stand here. So who's taking care of that one? No one. You will take care of this, I guess. Or maybe not. Yeah, okay. Yoink. Oh, you got a free action, so you still have 2 actions left, which... Almost enough.
Viridian.
You'll be shooting here. That's going to be 12. Hold on, 12 and then 5 more. That's going to be 7. That will get you down to 5. That means it's 1 attack. Like that. Yoink.
We slay the darkness!
Olympus.
You can shoot, but you can't hit. Full cover -6. I don't want to leave you alone. How much hit points you got? You got 7 hit points. That's actually too much, isn't it? Who could take you out? This one could not, because he only deals 5 damage, even if reload and then shoot, right? This guy could, potentially. So if I give you 2 actions, you get reload, shoot, which is not 7. I don't know how much ammo you have, because you don't have your turn. What's the strange thing monster called? That one is a plague bearer. And over here we have a bloom spawn, bloom stem, and we also need to take the bloom sprouts out. But how much actually? They're actually easy to take out in melee, I think. I think it's something like if you... Oh, hold on. Did I see 13 hit points? That's a lot. But you just bash them twice and then they die. If 1 critical hit and then they're dead. Okay. The question is whether I want to give someone extra actions. You have 1 action left, so it'll be 3 actions. Go, smash, or move, reload, shoot once. I will do it. Gotta happen. Hello, Pikachu. Good evening. Kind of tempting. This one deals 5 damage. I need to figure out if you have the psychic thing so that you deal 2 more damage on your... No. No. I don't know. So you kind of have to go into melee, which I don't want. Huh. That's actually going to be difficult, even with 3 actions, to kill this. I'm going to have to do this one. Risk getting hit by all of these at once. Another option is killing this. Smash smash. That's not as good smash smash. Yeah. And then way too expensive. You bash. I gotta get those out. And then you spend your last turn on reloading. And then we take a beating now. Rah, rah, rah. That's one action. Ow, hobbled and immune. Okay, that was it. Ow. Take a bit of the beating. What? Another reinforcement? Damn. It's pretty aggressive. Alright, so here's the question. Who will take you out? You have 9 hit points.
Praise the Emperor.
You can shoot twice, and you gotta get the kill. Why is this only 2 hit point damage? How can I only deal 2 hit points if I'm standing there? That makes no sense. And you only have 1 ammo. Damn it. Damn it. You are so useless, aren't you? 1 action point. Why can we only deal 2 damage to this guy?
Your orders?
Gotta kill this one. And then not spread out. And then also take this. This is really difficult because he's not really doing much, this guy. Even... I need this guy to get the kill so he can get 1 more action. Damn. Go into the harder mission? No, not yet.
Unleash me.
I'm having a tough time seeing this.
My blade is ever ready.
You also... How did you also lose... you almost started. So that means you need to reload and then move potentially over to this location and then take 1 shot. Pretty underwhelming. But you can't get over to any of this without incurring. Someone has to take this one out. Yeah, stratagem teleport, then I teleport over here, then what? That's the part. I don't know if that's... I'm considering it, but then I'm using it. I mean, let's do it. And then I can't blow this one up for sure. Alright. State of affairs, where do we get?
What
This
is
guy
your will?
is Interceptor. Good.
What is your will?
I'm gonna need to get you to get a kill. One shot. You've one hit point. Could you go over there by... That's a melee attack. Okay. So that should be shoot once, him follow up, move over there to get the kill. One action left. That should be the plan. I guess that one. 8 plus 5.
For the Emperor.
Good. Then he's dead.
Need ammo.
Then you move over there and get a kill. Nope. Nope, nope. And you bash it. Good. And then you get, hopefully get a little... You did not get a... Oh, you did. Okay. Never mind.
Standing ready.
This is going to be a bit harder to get
What is
all
your
of those. Someone will have to shoot at least. You will definitely...
I have sanctified my rounds.
Total of 4. 40% chance to crit.
I am his will.
27.
Purge!
So we're down to 19 damage. And how many actions do we have left? You can give bonus actions here, but you could also just not. Oops.
My blade is yours.
That can do how much damage? 3 damage. That's actually not much for the apothecary.
Unleash me.
It has to be Iolanthus who gets the kill.
My blade is ever ready.
Okay, so this guy can do 3 times 4 damage. So that's 12, and then he can get the rest. Yeah. Off. That's 1.
Fall.
15.
Foe wounded.
Your orders. Standing ready.
Ah! 11. You have 2 attacks left.
Your orders.
I wanted to see if I could actually reload them as well, but nope.
Yes,
You're gonna need a reload? Yeah.
The Emperor lights our path.
That gives you 5 left, but yeah, I kind of don't. Bonk.
Fall.
You have... Damn it. And one more. Kill that. Good.
we are the hammer.
Then you can either reload or you can heal this one for 4 hit points. I'll reload. I think we need that more. Good. Alright. That's... We did get the most important one. And you can come in. Let's see what you can do. Oof, don't want to pull that, but then we have the other reinforcement.
I sense the enemy. False Emperor.
2? Only 2? Okay.
Purge the beasts.
Bloom rises. It's gonna be hard to do anything about these. I mean, bounce him off would be the obvious solution, but this is the only grenade I have. And I don't think this is close enough to bounce you off, for example. I think it is.
I am with you.
No! I am not getting it. No! It was not. Okay, if I do this, maybe that pixel, he'll be bouncing towards us. Please bounce towards us. It worked. Oh no! Good. And you got a kill from that. That was glorious. Well, you don't have any extractions, but you got a kill. I don't think we can do anything about this guy here.
Standing ready.
I'll get that afterwards, right? Is there any way you can get some... Or you... Oh, you're still hobbled. Okay. That's why you can't move. There's no way you can ever get any kind of attack. Oh, you can get one attack over here. Well, let's take it.
On my way.
There. And that will deal 3 damage. It'll have 6 hit points left. So that means even a follow-up attack from you will not be enough. Although, that would still be...
Aye, sir.
We're gonna have to accept that this one's gonna shoot us. Alright.
Your orders?
Take the shot.
Denounce!
Yeah, it has pretty terrible AI. It hasn't done anything yet. So there's 1 hit point left. That means you can just go over and bob it and then get... and you will actually be in full defense by doing that. Sure. Oh, no. That's going to be 50% chance to cancel. So I'm going to go to... I don't know if they have AoE. I don't think they do. Like Overwatch, disgusting resilient. Bolt gun, range 10, 5 damage, plague knife. Okay, so there's Overwatch of course, but that's another matter. Honestly, why would I even want you to get that kill? Because you have 4 willpower. I'm gonna need to this. Oh, you're done. Oh, that sucks. Let's go here and take the shot. Gotcha.
We slay the darkness.
Alright, you still got your action. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we're gonna take a bit. And then Overwatch. Yep. That is not gonna do anything.
I am here to serve.
It's gonna be a guaranteed crit. Is that worth anything?
Emperor, guide my hand.
Maybe we can take off your arm or something. Disable range weapon. That should probably... There we go. No Overwatch for you, my friend. I'd like to get this one, but we'll get it afterwards. There's no rush fear. Who would we want to have get the kill then? That's not actually enough. It's gonna give you 8 hit points remaining. 8 hit points.
Kneel!
Gonk. And you have
The
8 hit
enemy
points,
weakens.
and you have 1 more attack. And I'll get that
What is
by
your will?
you shooting, and then following up. That's kind of annoying because that's not really what I wanted.
My blade is ever ready.
You can get 3 hit points in. Yeah, let's
On
do that.
my way.
Alright, and Mr. Killstealer is gonna killsteal yet again. That takes that 5 hit points. Or give Lady with 5 hit points, and then Mr. Killstealer forgot to do something. Why did that not work? Well, that's kind of sad.
Sorak.
Ah, no ammo. Can you do that? You'll have to do a 4 strike. Ugh. Alright.
My blade is yours.
I'm gonna heal you. There I can't see it, there I can't see it. So if I go to this location and then I heal you. I don't know how many attacks action points. Will that 1 action point or 2 action points?
Pure among impurity.
I can still shoot. Doesn't matter. Oops.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Dead. There you go. Hello Skippy, thank you for the 34 months. And everyone reloads. Perfect. Ah, good stuff. Alright. Then we need to figure out who wants 1 more willpower. That could either be our apothecary for the heals.
Lights our path.
Or it's absolutely Ulrich. So you're the one who will be racing towards. Let's have a look. Where's the other blue zone? That's over here. Oh, it's way, way, way far away. And there's some kind of thing there. Alright, you need to go towards that. When you throw grenades near bridges, things explode. Yeah. Totally unpredictable in a good way, of course. Ooh, this should not pull.
Yes, sir.
My blade is ever ready. Seeking the tainted.
Move up. And if you pull here, then so be it. Ah, I didn't want to pull there. No! Disaster! Alright, alright. Overwatch.
Come at me now!
Brothers, stand ready.
Your orders.
Extract the seed.
Another foul seed claimed.
Okay, well, we have the apostate and then we have a lot of other things. Hey, Mr. Timney, thank you, by the way. Thank you. Let's see, 6 hit points for everyone except for that guy who has 9 and this one has 13. This one has 8 as well. Okay. Well, you, my friend. Could you go, like, for example, here? And then if it's go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna be a bit dodgy where I actually connect to this one. I can give you 2 extra actions if it really needs to. Let's go there.
The tainted.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Goodbye.
I must sanctify my rounds.
Awesome.
My blade is ever ready.
Yeah, I don't think you can trigger a train today. Well, Ulrich is in acute lack of abilities to get any kills, but you can get a kill over there. So go over there and get a kill so you can Hey, Macmerel, good to see you. Thank you for the 9 months. And Belf, thank you for 200 bits. And maybe with a little help. Oh, you guys are so helpful. Thank you, Urchalak, also for the 200 bits. You never know. You're alright. I mean, I guess you know. I'm gonna need you to get a kill here so you can start getting some more. Ah, I forgot. Oh, it doesn't matter. You can't do Psychic Onslaught anyway.
I am the wrath of Xiphos.
Xiphos. Okay. And the Apothecary. Okay, from here you can shoot 2 of them.
With me, my brothers.
And then...
Your orders?
And Simple Code Rider also joining in. Thank you. Alright, let's see. If I'm standing here, I can shoot both, and I can also shoot that. Okay, so that's a good place to teleport to. There.
Gliding through the wall.
And because we just went out of combat, you will have your attacks going. It's gonna be a bit dodgy, this part. Oh. Then you will actually end up at 4 hit points. I think that's... I need to do it like this, so I'm absolutely sure that this will trigger. Yes. 4 hit points left, and a shot for 4. Thank you, BDTF, for the 400. There we go. Mr. Kills it. Hey, Miss Timony, you go crazy. That one. That one. 6 hit points is not enough. That's enough. And watch. And the kill stealer steals everything again.
A kind gesture.
You have 2 hit points. Done. Ooh, and Symbol Code Rider with the 300 bits. And we're out of combat again. We just killed them all in one turn, as usual. That was good. Killing the enemy hype train. Thank you, TL Hart. And of course, you also remember these ones will go into the next. Will become bombs tomorrow. How far is it? It's over there. Okay, so there's going to be 1 pull in front. I don't think there's going to be any more. I try to make the train roll. You do indeed, and well done. I think that might be the only... Oh, hold on. You can't get up here, can you? Because you have Terminator armor. You have to go around. Just finishing level 1. Thank you, Urchalak, for 800 bits. Nice. You guys are really nice. No sub. No one has even subbed for this one. This train. It's just exclusively bits. Okay, so I don't see anything here, including another seed.
Yes, sir.
You can go up there. But I don't want you to actually pull before the other one. So that would be very sad. So I'm gonna do it anyway.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Let's go up here. Maybe I can see a seed at this location. That would be nice. Hey, Skippy! Thank you! Heresy. And you have a couple of extra actions. Did we see anything up here? Nope. No seeds. Might be a seed down here, but let's... Or over here there could very well be a seed. Maybe we'll actually have someone explore that. We're gonna have to burn through some of these ranks here. There we go. Goes to 100. Maybe a reinforcement. Oh, -1 willpower. Ah, come on. If it was like hit points, fine, but willpower, no. Because that means I'm actually missing some things here. That one.
As you will.
Hey, Miss Timony, also with a gift sub. Thank you. Alright, we're not seeing anything here.
My blade is yours.
I'm gonna be running you over behind here to see if we can find a location here. A seat behind. Because we have someone who is really slow. So you can't go up because you're stupid slow. That's not gonna pull, right? Oh, it's gonna be miserable if it pulls, but I don't think so. Okay. It's close. Run. I don't want to move forward from this location. Bloom rises again, unfortunately.
What is your will? Moving now.
Yeah. And that's not it. Who was the guy who gave them Terminator armor? The guy who wants to see them come out of this alive gave them Terminator armor. Okay, I'm gonna be rushing you forward. If I rush you there, you're absolutely almost certainly going to pull. If I pull with this location, is that a bad deal? We'll do it. Hey, Dro, thank you for gifting a sub. Forward gifting a sub. One from Miss Timmy. Oh, you did not pull. That's glorious. And... okay, so let's see.
Praise the Emperor.
Praise the Emperor.
Praise the Emperor. Let's get you to this location.
We strive.
No pull. And... let's get up there. If that doesn't pull, then we'll move the other one straight in. Nope. Okay.
I am here to serve.
Yeah. Oh, we cannot even get closer than this. Really? Okay, then I'm gonna go down here and gonna need to pull something here. There we go. Finally. We are discovered. Alright, Plague Marines. What we got?
We are the swords of justice.
Oh, look at that. That we want. Alright, let's first see this one. This is 14. So this is the bad one.
Unleash me.
Oh, don't want to get you to that one. Have to be a bit careful.
What is your will?
And that was the train. Thank you for the level 1 hype train. Miss Timmy taking the lead. There we go. See, it says 0 from these locations because of the cover, I guess. Damn, if I... oh, hold on. I wish I had, and then I go like, oh yeah, but I do have it. Can you shoot anything? You can shoot this one, right? No, not yet. I want to shoot this. Hold on. You need to do like really bouncy things because you're in the way.
Your orders?
Alright, so I'm gonna go you here.
As you will.
I am here to serve.
Why can I only see that one? That sucks. I need to be here.
Onward, brothers.
Yeah, see, it's... well, it doesn't matter, actually. If I look at it, then it can never reach all 3 of them. So you're just gonna go... yeah. Let's do that. It is a psychic onslaught, so it doesn't actually remove the cover, unfortunately. Then your problem is... no damage. Okay, from here I might be able to take the 2 back ones. I'll go.
Moving swiftly.
You're lying to me! You bastard! You are lying to me! Oh my god, that sucks. Shit.
My blade is ever ready. Yes, Commander.
I really don't want to stack them up so much. You can shoot the one in the back. Hey Smoggo, thank you for the 7. You match better than this work. Here it's just 0 and 0, that's not good. You can shoot the one that's in the back. This is not going to be a good turn. Here I can only shoot that for 3. There I can shoot that one for...
My blade is yours.
Go. Give me... No, I didn't get it back. Damn it.
What is your will?
Here. And 9 hit points. 7 doesn't matter. It's gonna need to take 2 shots anyway. What? Bastard. That was actually apparently in Overwatch area. So now we took like 8 damage from Overwatch or some crazy things like that. Man. So you have 9 hit points. You are a clean kill. Do you have any shots left? No. You have a shot left on this one that's gonna miss. And aside from that, you can't really do anything else. But you can reload, which is important, because then you can maybe next turn. No, you can't. Okay, never mind. That was useless then. Okay, so I have 2 attacks left, potentially 4 attacks. That's 1 attack. 2 attacks on this one to kill, or 2 attacks to this one to kill. No matter what, it's gonna be 1, and one of these is gonna be left alive. You have 10 hit points, you have 9 hit points. So I think I'll leave you alive. Fortunately not enough to do any of these things, so it's gonna be all striking here.
So
1
to the unworthy.
And now 3 hit points left, or 3 attacks left. Man, if I could just get some stun in here, but stun is completely impossible now. Leave you at 5 hit points. Yeah.
Moving now.
And just a normal swing. Boom. And then take the last one.
You have been judged.
No crits. Their turn. That's a blob. Okay. Oh, it healed the other guy. Okay. Oh, you actually got a hit in on this guy. Fine. He did nothing.
Foul heresy approaches.
Foul heresy approaches.
We are the swords of justice.
Alright, well... I need to take this guy out for sure. But I'd like to... Ooh, are you standing too close to this one? Maybe you are.
Praise the Emperor. Standing ready.
Unleash me.
Four hit points is not enough to kill. What if I do... Hold on. Disrupt shot. It has no chance of critting. And that's 45% chance of critting though. Can I just take 2 shots and then that's fine? I think I'll do that. Should be... That's it.
We slay the darkness!
Alright. We're gonna get this one before we take these 2. Or before we take that. But we're gonna take the 2 reinforcements first.
My blade is yours.
Yeah. Yeah, the sharp shot removes Overwatch. Yes, but I was going to have to shoot it twice anyway, so... Oh. Psychic Onslaught. Ah, the willpower. I was... Ah, man, I forgot. Oops. Alright. So you took...
Standing ready.
1 shot there.
Sorak.
This one could potentially bounce that guy.
In an instant.
Yeah, I don't have any grenades, so... Oh, he's not reloaded. Shit. But we did get an extra attack. Okay. Can I see this? Yes. And I think that will that could very well blow you off.
Weaponry
if I'm a bit lucky.
For the Emperor.
Ow! How the hell did that happen? Okay, well now we know what happens if we fall off. It would have worked if he hadn't been sort of... Okay, he had to move to get the shot. Okay, I have no idea what went on. That was really weird, but not great. Not great indeed. You can...
The Emperor lights our path.
Three attacks is completely useless.
Unleash me.
Your orders?
Your orders.
Oh, no healing either. Well, that's bad.
Here. Praise the Emperor.
It's gonna deal 1 damage, but then I can't. I can't teleport once then. Did he get an opportunity with the ranged attack and then push? I think so, because it said disrupted, and I think he pushed back, or because he should have been shooting there, standing there and shooting, and I don't know. He doesn't have any auto abilities, so I don't know what's going on. It must have been because I walked away. Oh, it says disrupted 100% with that. So it must have been a melee attack because he stepped out and took a shot. Oh, I think it's... He didn't actually step out, but he was behind cover, so he did a step out. And that counts as moving into the next square for momentarily. Oh my god, that's... Okay, I don't know. I guess I should have seen that coming, but I don't know how I should have seen it coming. You can't shoot that, but you can also not shoot this guy. Psh. That's the least bad option we have. We're gonna get some... Oh no, that's a mistake. Get a crit would be nice. I'm just never getting crits. And he can't reach. Exactly, can't reach.
Standing ready.
You can reach. Cyborg, there.
Feel my wrath.
And then
Standing ready.
I don't want to be close to these two, then it'll be a bad time. I mean, I could stand here, but then all of these will be blighted, plagued, awfulnesses. Ah, I'll go there and get the 3. Yeah, we have used them.
The warp resists my will. Advance with impurity!
That's not advancing. Blinded, drained. I don't know what that is, but it's bad. I don't actually care about you anymore.
Seeking the tainted.
Now we put it in here. 2 willpower for that.
What is your will?
That's an apothecary. Rugen. You can get 2 shots, so from here 2 shots.
With haste.
Oh.
The Emperor lights our path.
Yeah, you have 1 ammo.
My blade is ever ready. Denounce!
Denounce. We're not gonna get in 1 turn.
Onward, brothers.
Yeah, kill the Bloomspawn. Yeah, I know. But it's easier said than done. It's gonna take 2 turns anyway.
I must rearm.
You have 2 shots, so...
As ordered.
Oh. No willpower. It's close, but it's not close enough. Oh, blinded. What if we then go... okay, so this one will deal 4 damage in total. What if we go in to melee? What would we then do? 4 damage, 6 damage.
At once. Curse, it cannot focus.
For the Emperor! My focus fails me.
And then he's gonna kill Steel again.
Work, Commander. Withdraw your forces.
Kill and end the mission. Yeah, but in this case, there was a bloom
To
spawn,
the unworthy!
a seed next to it that you'd also want, then yeah. There are different options. I totally understand that because you can skip all the reinforcements and the last pull. Definitely a good idea. But it's also very much a all or nothing. If you just for some reason fail to kill it, then you're in for a bad time. And I used my other ones here. 8 seeds and 4 requisitions and 2 grimoires and some good loot. Well, what is that? Psychotrope grenade tier 2. Deal 4 damage. Blast area crazed. Okay. They deal 4 damage. Will randomly attack their allies. That doesn't seem bad. A Pain's Refuge. 1 movement speed. Alban's Needle. It deals 1 more damage than usual. Active. Is this, like it says, battlefield medicine to heal for 5. That must be like the normal one. Yeah. Titan Stand. Ooh, 6 damage. Ow. And that is a Purgator. Or Purifier. Huh. It's another class. This looks really good. What is the one? Oh, it has armor break. It has armor break 1. That is a really good weapon. Okay, I want that as well. Woo. Yeah, the armor break plus 6 damage. Oh yeah. I like it. Oh, hold on. These are green. Does that mean I can... So when I hold it here, it's green and yellow when I... Oh, okay, now it's green. Oh, it's the other ones are red. But green, isn't that what I have? I'll do that. Any... Oh, you take... Oh, really? You only take 9 days? 10 days? 10 days? Whoa, that's something else. No ups. You didn't even get an up. Damn. Okay, the craft hole. That's easy there with the spoilers. I'm gonna ask if I want spoilers. It's weird, this one. Doesn't do anything, this one. So I can't reach any of these, so that's kind of beside the point. 10 days, that also means that if I do this, all of my troops will be minus 10, minus 10, minus 3 hit points for all of them. That kind of shitty. But then again, if I don't do it, then it's gonna be a bad time. Good evening, Everlist. Still in Germany, I see. I know I can hop around, but it just doesn't feel right. 1 stratagem slot. Well, if I get 1 more stratagem, then I should also get something to put in that. Get everyone immobilized. I don't think that's cool. Heal all knights. I don't think that's super cool, but I think this one is cool. Because that is exactly teleport on top, and then we're just like, alright, we gotta kill it. Pop that one, 50 crit, everything crits. I think that's good. We'll take that. Oh, how long time? Oh, 280, because we have lots of grimoires here. 6 grimoires, each adding 30%, I guess. Yeah, and this was still 15 days. Stratagems, here. Let's see. We're just circling, hovering over this one. Oh, intervention required. That's probably something bad. It always is. All your units are lightly wounded.
Warp currents are unstable. Recommend immediate aggressive acceleration or the edict's coordinates may be disrupted.
Risk analysis?
Insufficient cogitation time to perform reductive calculations. Impact imminent.
Let me ward the ship, Commander. I just read an ancient tome on the topic of warp turbulence.
You did got that.
Theoretical text, no doubt. Tampering with the warp on such a scale is foolhardy. The edict is a sturdy ship. We should ride it out.
Ride it out, which means everything is going to get damaged, or warp drive will be at risk.
All prayers should be directed to the machine god.
Race for impact.
It is okay. And the ship project done. Then we'll need to fix the stuff that got broken. Repair it. Oh, how many servitors? We still have 17 servitors, so we're still getting servitors at a reasonable rate. Where are we at? 3 and 4 days. Here we go. New project. It feels like cheating. Warp drive. Now I'm gonna get this so we can get Grimoire faster. What was this one? Construction P? Don't care about that one. And not for now at least. 10 servitors. Good stuff. Alright, time for our big mission. Oh, I forgot to take a break. So we'll take a break as we dive into this. Probably a cutscene.
Throne of Terror. Do you sense the emanations?
Nope.
A warp song of corruption and disease.
Maintaining distance. The edict must be protected.
Inquisitor, this plan of yours was predicated on the craft world being dormant.
And so the Eldari remain. Did you truly believe this plague would be similarly docile?
The Sons of Titan are not chaff to be deployed recklessly, Inquisitor.
Oh, cease your nursemaiding, knight. Is this not what you were made for? Teleport us in.
Okay. When getting some buffering down. Sorry to hear that, PJTR. I'm just going to take a short break. Corruption bloom level of 5. We have no idea what we're going into. And it's a bad time. I'm sure. But the thing is, we have to do it. Otherwise we can't progress with our mission or our quest. So it is time for us to take a short break. And then we'll dive into this mission and see how it goes. Be back in a bit. Alright, welcome back. Let's have a look. It's only like once every 10 minutes, so nothing major, but still a bit annoying. Yeah. That is weird. Oh my god, I'm blind. Which is also kind of annoying. Alright, we get 5 requisitions and we get potentially some seeds. Let's start the mission and remember that give them the right equipment. So I think we'll just go out with the same team. They're pretty good right now, but you will absolutely get the new weapon. You'll get the new side cannon. We just got, which one is that? The 6 damage Titan stand, or is it direct spite? No, Titan stand, that's the one. And I can't do that, it's a lock. There we go. So you get that one. Excellent. So you have now that one. And you got your feet. The apothecary, did you get anything? What did we get? We got 2 new things, right? Oh, the grenades. The awesome grenades of awesomeness. Ah, those. War gear slot. Grenades. We now have these awesome grenades of awesomeness. 4 damage. Same range. Same blast area. But more damage and that randomly attack their allies. I like that. Good. How are those upgrades unlocked? I'm still pretty early in the game. I'm also pretty early in the game. But I don't know. But I'm guessing that based on the bit of spoilers we got earlier, that it would be after this mission. Stratagems. We can have one more, but we don't have more to get. Why is there no prognostic? Oh, if you have a prognosticon in this region, you can get an extra one. That's actually pretty cool. Let's see. Do we have the right weapons aside from this? I think we do. What about you? Can I see what you have? No, I can't even see what you have. So you have knowledge. That's your weapon? Oh, it's a plasma weapon. Range 5. Knowledge and power. For willpower, okay, let's see. She has banish. Target a demon at range 1 to destroy them. Ah, that's not bad. 10 willpower, okay. Target a blast area 4 at range 10, and that causes frenzy. It's probably the crazed part. She has a lot of hit points, considering she is not really, and she has armor as well, considering that doesn't look like armor. Dominate. Target an enemy at range 10. That also seems pretty good. No passive, no auto. Okay, let's try to sort of get a sense of what she does. She seems pretty badass. Look at her level. 9. Yep. Alright, let's go in, I think. Yeah. So she can banish demons, so that means if we get a big demon, she can just walk on over and pop them. But it costs 3 willpower, so don't do it for trivial demons, but if a good one, yeah. If we find some big nasty demon. Look at that.
The craft world has been devastated by Nurgle.
Xeno-archaeotech defeats my scanners. Is it stable?
For now, it serves the Plague God and will not crumble until his purpose is fulfilled.
Locate the center of the craft world. How the hell do we find the center of the craft world? I mean, we're gonna... Is it this way? That could be the center of the craft world, right? So we need to sort of fight our way forward, I guess. Let's see, there are other ways? No, there are no other ways. Okay, so that's just straightforward. Okay, well, let's start moving a bit forward and see what we got.
I am with you. Chaos stirs within the shadows.
Gotta get corrupted in the course of the game? Yeah. I mean, that is the fate of most Inquisitors, so I feel that's a fair guess. Alright, so what does she have? She has shoot with power, that's range 10 and 4 damage, armor break 1. Or knowledge is only range 5 and 35% crit and that. So it's a close one or a long range. And then she has banish. Banish 100, whatever that means. Blast calls crazed for 1 turn. Okay, so that's a big area. Yeah, how do we make sure that... I mean, she is super awesome, except when she runs out of willpower. Then she's probably not so awesome. She's probably also fast.
What is your will? Onward, brothers!
Don't pull yet.
Unleash me. Moving now.
Oh, what's that? A wraith cannon? What? Huh. It's a wraith cannon. Huh. Do we just run her over and pull with her?
I'm concentrating.
I am concentrating. That's a good location. If she pulls, she pulls. And there we go. What do we got? Okay. That's a lot of plague bearers. So they're just mutating.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, look at that. They have them shards.
My blade is yours.
Let's get one of those. Big Kerrigan energy, absolutely. Right. So these are pretty good in melee combat, so let's try not to do that.
My blade is yours.
I'm gonna be saving our willpower because I think we are gonna be. I only have one ammo for this one.
What is your will?
It's so tempting to go forward and just blast away. That's enticing, right?
On my way.
Ah, it's the wrong one. I thought I was clicking this guy. Are you kidding me? Damn it. Ooh, look at that. Oh, we killed that one, unfortunately. Eh.
We bring death.
We killed one thing though. We got a bit more hit points on that.
Blessed are our arms.
Blessed are our arms. Our arms. What?
I am here to serve.
Right, so you can shoot there.
Standing ready.
But you can't shoot there.
Viridian.
That means I'm entitled to do that. I can laugh all I want about this. There's arms. Arms. Ah, man.
Moving swiftly.
Yeah, I wanted to check that this one was shooting. It has 5 lefts. Oh, you could also do that. Not a lot left.
I am the Emperor's fury!
Rah. Hear me roar.
Unleash me.
I'm actually going to be farming.
I'm concentrating.
The Emperor lights our path.
You can still shoot that, right? Yep.
Blessed ammunition depleted.
Those are our arms. So you can get 2 attacks there.
On my way.
7. If I shoot there twice, then you're down to...
The Titan.
Up again. And one of the first things the Norwegians showed me was a comedy sketch depicting the decline into mutual competency of Danish language. Ah, yeah. Cameloter. Yeah. It's good.
What is it?
All right, I have to remember that I have to control her. Is she good in close combat? No. She can go punch them. Yeah, I'm not gonna go punch then. Why are you so bad? Why can you just not walk this way? Damn. Here from here you can't see a damn thing. Oh my god, why are you so bad? Okay, you can shoot there, but you only deal 2 damage. How does that work? How does that work? 8 hit points. How can you be so bad? There, that's a good place to... Hello! We'll do the range 5 one. What? Five damage? Then you have 2 left. Okay. 50% chance. Well, that's 50% chance of a kill, but it's also 100% chance of not a killing, I guess. Then you get the kill. That's
I am the Emperor's vengeance.
That's 5 hit points left if I just shoot.
I must sanctify my rounds.
Yes, Commander.
There.
I detect great nests of activity rising across the craft world. I urge haste.
We will not be stopped. Not when we're so close.
I urge paste. Okay. There'll be a big fight here, but we'll have a couple of fights before. Pretty obvious. Ugin.
Seeking the tainted.
Tens of thousands of Eldar died here. Their blood and torment now fertilize the bloom.
Inquisitor, focus.
Your braying grows tiresome. I know why I'm here.
Praise the Emperor.
I can't hear it as anything but how's the Emperor? Yeah, you can't jump. Terminators can't jump. It's just the way of the world. You are an interceptor, so you can jump.
I'm busy. If I must.
Kind of dead. Ah! Careful with your heresy. Yeah, that's like the classic, like, how do you sleep at night? On the side? With a duvet? In the dark? Like, that's a silly question. See if we can get you some action here. At least spot something. Ah, that bloom rises pretty damn quick.
My blade is ever ready.
Ooh, a thing. Who would want a thing? I think the only one who has actually been using stuff. The Justicar. We'll go you. Must have. You're gonna pull something. Must have. Yep. Well, good news is we know where the next pull is.
Standing ready.
That could be questionable. So let's do it.
As you will.
The corruption thickens.
We
must be on track.
Not ideal. It goes.
Brothers, strike for the chapter.
That's less than ideal when they are all the way back here. Ugh. Why was I so greedy? That's kind of only one way to solve this problem. Yeah. I don't like having to use teleport here, but I think it's... Huh. Oh, I do not want this to be... Is there nothing here I can see? I can't click. Huh. Weird. That works. Yes, the Eldar, which has now changed the way that they spell, because Eldar is better. Eldari, then they can keep the... I kind of have to, right? I can jump over here. Yoink. That's not good.
The Emperor
Do you think this is good? It's probably not good. It could be really, really good. But, I mean, it's Eldar tech, so probably not. That's a bloom spawn that we don't really need right now.
Orders?
Can you really not see any other... Can you not see this guy? So you have to move over here.
Onward, brothers!
Also has armor break. But that gives... This is more hit points to both of them, so yeah.
Titan!
Oh, it also confers the armor break to that. That's pretty good. Huh. Interesting.
Standing ready.
That's the interceptor, which will now go... It's kind of funny to try to see how good that is. Yeah, let's jump over here.
Gliding through the wall.
Close. I can feel it.
Okay, don't do anything stupid. Alright.
My
You can
blade
get
is
your
ever
second hit
ready.
here. Which will get you. You're at 7.
Our illustrious
Kind of annoying.
returns.
Hey, Jacid, thank you for the 38 months. I don't think there's any way I can... Oh, it was perfect. I don't... We must have hit a critical hit for that one. Huh. Alright, how much you got? 13, okay. And that's the apothecary. Did you did take your 2 shots, right?
Your orders?
No, you only take... You only got 1 shot, so actually we can get 1 more shot if we want to. By going... No, I don't think I want to be here. Yeah, I don't want to be in the way because we're going to need someone to go by. I'm going to do that and then have a shot here, so that's 4. It has 14 in total, so 4 plus that, it's 9. 9, that means it has 5 left. So we'll do that. Good. That is just 1 whack away from the kill.
What is your will?
Let's see. That's tempting because then I extract with guarantee, and I like guarantees. So let's do that. Yeah, it's kind of useless for this, but you know, we take the seed.
This is coming with me.
And you also got a bonus there. You are at 5, so you have to get the kill. You'll be at 9 before that.
Yes.
You also would like to get extra AP.
All right.
Whoa, hold on. This one costs AP. Wow. Oh, it causes willpower to shoot. Crap. Damn, that's crap. grappling again. Who should get the kill?
Unleash me.
You are 5, but I think her abilities are more impactful.
Standing ready.
Yeah. Ah! Oh, seriously? 5 hit points left?
Yes.
Viridian.
Now I can't not kill it. You can get a... That's gonna kill. Everyone can get a kill, except you are totally useless. This one only deals 4 damage, so I have to use a willpower. That's not really gaining me more willpower, is it? The whole point was that I wanted more willpower. Now you, who need it, can't get it.
I am here to serve.
Ah, fuck it, man. Actually, just do that.
Moving
That's how we do it. Yeah, we got it. We found a way.
What is it?
There we go. Oh, she has some pretty cool abilities. So that is out of combat. And it says we're close. That'll be... We'll need to get up here, so maybe there's one more pull before.
I will comply. Arms out.
Good.
The enemy approaches.
Arms out. Keep your arms and legs inside. We also had a bloom spawn.
Praise the Emperor.
I guess...
Praise the Emperor.
I guess you will take the bloom spawn. Good stuff. Then you'll be running up. What is that? That is not gonna pull. This is the interceptor, so I can give you over by that corner.
As you will.
Apothecary is in Terminate armor, so you need to have an open field to walk on. And that's a Purgatory that you can just run on into. I guess that location. His sleepies? I don't know. I don't get that. What? Are you fucking kidding me?
My blade is yours.
Cleanse the current assassin, avert to standard behavior, and target the enemy instead.
Yes, sir.
Damn, that sucked.
With haste.
Alright, we gotta pull over there. You will always be the slowest, so I kind of want you going... This doesn't feel good. This feels...
Onward, brothers.
It's emanating from behind that door. Cover me while I release its wards.
Moving closer to the door. Must survive. Okay, but... And these ones have to be reverted as well. Okay.
Sorak.
I don't think there's a line of sight here. But there might be.
Here.
I'm concentrating. If you insist.
My blade is moving swiftly.
Standing ready. Moving out.
And we gotta pull.
Black dogs of the false emperor.
That looks like something... Some kind of AoE ability, I would say.
Purge the beasts.
Alright. Let's start by...
The Emperor lights unleash me.
See if we can leech one of these. No? Apparently not. Okay. Well, where do we have good AoE abilities?
My blade is ever ready.
Yes, Commander.
I think that she is going to go up here and then start a summoning ritual, and then we have to protect her for X turns. So I might as well burn through some of her abilities, such as Frenzy. Wouldn't that be cool? That would be cool. But the problem is, like, if I do Frenzy and then kill them all, then it's kind of silly, isn't it? So, well...
Praise the Emperor.
So we kind of have to figure out if we're going to kill them all before we do anything else. Alright, what about you? Where can you shoot at? Nothing? That one looks good because you can take out from this location, yeah?
Taking position.
Move up. Shoot. Here. Onslaught. Kill everyone.
For the Emperor!
And that's armor break all. You only have 2. So the thing is, I could give you 2 extra actions and need to do the same thing one more time. Just like that. The crazy grenade might also be a good option. How long can we throw? I just feel this is the last of the pulls where she is gonna be impactful. Our Inquisitor. Where is she?
I'm concentrating.
So dominate. I like that idea. Go up here, cast it on all of them. That means we don't really care if we end up killing all of them, do we?
I will comply.
Let's try that. Inflict crazed for 1 turn.
I bewitch you. Rise in
okay,
frenzy.
One of them, rise in frenzy. Is that...
The Emperor lights our path.
What kind of thing is that to do? Alright, so this guy is not frenzied. All the other ones are. So if I'm standing here, then I can shoot that, and I can also shoot this one. Okay, I can shoot the 3 back ones, but you're standing in the open. So just move... Oh shit, that one might be a problem. Where did... I don't know. We don't know what it does. I can't even click it, so... How do I get to that? There. No, there's nothing. Huh. Actually, then I think my answer is teleport to... Here. Take care of this one.
Moving now.
Okay, you can shoot this guy. You can shoot this guy, but not hit him. You can also shoot this one. Yeah. Okay, so we should be able to get, if we get some of the other ones to get some shots in, then... you can't shoot anything. Go forward. Yeah. If you clamp the gun, it starts shooting at the enemy if they're in range. Okay, maybe. There, Cybolt. And I'd really like to see if this one is shooting. Yes, he is. Good. Good. I need 4 more damage. You don't have anything. You cannot see anything, can you? No range for you.
I am here to serve.
You can do that. That's gonna take all your AP. That means you're still gonna be alive, but fuck it. Let's see if we can do anything with that. That does anything if they start attacking each other. That would be lovely. Whoop. No Overwatch for you. What could you do? Banish. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That one that doesn't have range. So just move you up here. I guess.
Yes.
And that's the last action, so that will be here. Take that shot. Kill stealing in any case. So those three should all be crazed. Boom. Did a bit. Boom. Okay, it deals a bit of damage. That's good. What do they do?
None may stay all right.
She's fucking useless. They are not attacking each other. I will never do anything like that again. I was fucking cheated. Holy shit, it said craze for one turn and it did nothing. Wow.
Viridian. Another foul seed.
What is it?
Well, let's, how about you suck less? You, one out of 5 times. Yeah, okay, that's kind of underwhelming.
Orders?
I'm gonna go over here. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's good enough. That will have line of sight to this
With
too.
alacrity.
Yoink. Oh, it didn't even cost any action
My
points.
blade is yours.
So you're gonna be getting in what? That one. Hammer hand to get to extract the seed.
I've pulled a seed from this rot.
I don't know. Is that? Let me see. Okay, so if I, it doesn't say anything about me getting hit.
Denounce!
Good.
You will rise again.
You really need to get some attack in here. You need action points, action points, action points, and
I am here to
you
serve.
need a bit action points.
Ready.
Who else needs action points?
What is your will?
Okay, how much does this have? This has 9 plus 2. So if you shoot this, then you'll have 4 hit points left. No follow-up. Oh, that one should also be really nice if you got the kill. Everyone wants a kill. 4 left.
For the Emperor!
Blessed ammunition depleted.
There. Should get one in
You have been
1 point. Oh, 12. Nice. Alright, so who do we want to get the kill?
Praise the
Actually, I
Emperor.
want you to get the kill.
My blade is ever ready. Armed and ready.
Six. And then we have the Justicar coming in. Strike. Oh,
We have purified.
everyone reloaded. It's gonna go up, and you will need to go to this bloom spawn. Nom 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 nom. Pretty sure this could be a problem. Don't know. Wooken. I wonder if these ones are shooting.
Yes, Commander. As instructed.
Right.
What is your will?
Oh, what is that? Another bloom spawn. Sweet. Who should get that bloom spawn?
My blade is yours.
You could take it. Sure.
Seeking the tainted.
Right, see you, Sam. Thank you for joining. Go. That's another one. I hope you don't shoot me. Probably will. Only option is to give... that's not happening.
With me, my brothers.
We're gonna have to get one more turn. Oh, plagued. Ugh. Ugh. Ow. 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 Ow! What? That's a lot. Max willpower. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so, maybe you want to be turning this one before more shit happens. And then we have an apothecary somewhere. That was the apothecary, of course it was. I'm gonna get you here. Nah, this gonna be fine. I don't want to be web charging you just yet. That should get
my
good.
wrath is restored, brother.
All right, and I don't know how this is gonna pan out, but I'm imagining that we're gonna be attacked. So let's gather them.
The Emperor lights our path
here.
On my way.
Standing ready. Onward, brothers.
And you have nothing. All right.
What is it?
So you go in here.
All right.
Shiva, Shiva, Tanuri, Shiva.
All good.
Inquisitor, quickly.
Defend Inquisitor Vakia while she opens the door. Oh, one turn. Okay. We didn't see anything happening, so we don't really have anything to do in that turn. What? Why are you plagued?
The way is open. Knights, with me.
Oh, I thought
It
this
is
was
time to
a defend
unearth
one.
the secrets of this play.
Oh, display out. Okay. Let's see what we got. Boss fight. Oh, an avatar. An Eldar avatar. Okay. Well. Well, that's... They have a tendency to munch on the Terminators.
The heart of a craft world. The Avatar came.
Although you have force weapons.
But it remains untouched by the contagion.
Inquisitor, do not let your fascination keep you from the objective.
Be vigilant. The soul of the Eldar Avatar may have yet survived.
Those are mere echoes of its once mighty spirit purifier. This thing has not stirred in millennia.
Well?
Inquisitor! Report.
This is it. The heart of the Nexus. An Eldari infinity circuit, where the souls of their dead reside. I can sense other bloom seeds below, but they feel different somehow. They suckle on the remaining power of the craft world, germinating here in great demonic vessels.
A slaughtered craft world used as a demon's nursery. This blasphemy should be destroyed at once.
No, We know nothing of the plague's origin. This may be our only chance to learn its secrets before it matures into something far worse.
Warning. Corrupted xenoarchaeotech is highly unpredictable.
Obvious warning.
The path before us is plain, Inquisitor. Brothers, prepare to fire.
You are here on my authority, Knight. Stand down. I must first commune with this Nexus. I see it now. Each demonic vessel fosters a great seed of varied strength.
The eyes are lighting up in the background.
Once there were 5, but one has already sprouted. Carrying the plague we've fought so far, the rest are waiting.
Do you feel it? The embrace of the great corruptor.
This entity yet lives.
5 reapers. 5 harvesters of the grandfather's crop. 5 charred gates in a putrid orchard, fed on the light of 1,000,000,000 souls. Then the Momus will come.
I'd went back to sleep.
Inquisitor, I sense a powerful concentration of warp energy below.
The demonic vessels are responding to our presence. Are they maturing somehow?
The machine's spirits recoil. Our Auspex readings are disrupted.
Inquisitor, this is madness. You must withdraw now.
No! I need a sample. Just a sample.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Brothers, defend the Inquisitor.
So, the great thing about working with or for an Inquisitor is that if you don't like what they say, you might think, well, they are the ones who control everything. No. You just shoot them in the back of their head and go like, well, they were corrupted, so I had to do it. And then you'll probably be correct. So. Well, that's a lot of seeds. I don't really think I care about the seeds, though. Did everyone just... Everyone's fully healed. And...
Unleash
all resources. Everything is fully... Okay, so it's just a new mission. Okay. Complete reset. Okay, and we have to survive for 8 turns. That's an awful long time. We can just harvest the seed, because why not? Now Chrome crashed.
I've pulled a seed from this rod.
Right, this one has Plague Bearer 15. Plague Bearer 15. Okay, I think if I shoot this one, I should be able to hit all of them. So let's see, the most important one will be the Purgator. That looks good. Get you to here. Actually, hold on. No, you can't shoot there.
Seeking the tainted.
That seems okay. But I still want to teleport in first.
What is your will? In an instant.
Hello. Oh, we got a action point back again.
The Emperor lights our path.
There. Onslaught. See, it doesn't hurt my own. That's pretty damn cool with the psychic one. So far, so good. And if you shoot, then... Then it'll be down to 4, and then he'll shoot as well. And then we'll take one of them out. Good. Alright.
I must sanctify my round.
So we took one out and hurt another one pretty badly.
The Emperor.
That's 6 damage on this. Or 4 damage here? But this one also has armor break. So I think that's good.
Resist.
Resist. Indeed. If I shoot here, then I can't give the 2 extra actions.
Yes, Commander.
And I'm gonna need that. You can deal 5 damage plus 5 damage. Yeah, let's do that.
Onward, brothers.
Good. That's 1 shot.
Taste my fury.
Another shot. If we can take them out in 1 turn, then we will not get overwhelmed. You have 1 action. How many actions do you have?
My blade is yours.
That's gonna be 1, 2. Oh, that's a cyborg. That's not what I want. Hold on. I think that's actually okay. This one can shoot here for 4 damage. I can also do that, which isn't going to be enough. Okay, so I can shoot there for 4 damage. So I need...
Standing ready.
Let's do that.
With haste.
Clunk. 1 more.
The enemy weakens.
Card back.
I am the Emperor's vengeance.
How is that happening? Okay.
I must rearm.
And hopefully, by killing all, we'll be in... We'll get an automatic reload. We did get an automatic reload. Nice. That's so nice. And it actually doesn't even take our turn then.
Praise the Emperor.
So, how do we prepare for the next round? Huh. See, this was... We have full all of it. And yeah, okay. Let's see. Let's go... I don't know.
Onward, brothers.
Alright, I guess I just...
Standing ready.
And why not? I don't know what else I could do.
Foul heresy approaches.
Okay.
We come with the bloom.
Alright, get closer. Much, much closer.
You must withdraw immediately, Inquisitor.
Is a brief skirmish too taxing for the Emperor's most elite?
You mock us now, but heed this. If any of my brothers are made to suffer for your delays, you will answer to me for it.
So this... Oh, that's the interceptor. Nope.
Unleash me.
That's gonna be a no. But if I go here, I can get the shot that I'm looking for.
As you will.
Good. And
Unleash
you're gonna be teleporting up. What? I can't see how far we can teleport. Well, I can teleport here. So that's probably a good place to teleport.
With alacrity.
Hello!
My blade is yours.
Onslaught.
Moving swiftly.
And a follow-up. That's an automatic kill. And then you will have a chance to block that, though. So,
What is your
welcome home, Mr. Tact. Oh, from here you can actually still shoot twice.
with haste?
Huh. And the overwatch shot. Or the auto shot. I like that auto shot. Good. And then if you take a cyborg, then you get your stuff refunded. Good. And you will get some ammo or some XP on
the Emperor lights our path.
Smacking you.
Cower.
Right. And we get another. Good. And then we can see, we don't know where they are going to be teleport coming in from, so we just need to get back in here. I get ready for next turn.
Standing ready. Taking position.
My blade is yours.
Oh, it's one turn. Then we just wait for the next. Oh, that's a thing.
To the cradle of your salvation.
Well, well, well.
Indeed to witness this historic moment.
Be wary, brothers. That is a demon prince of Nurgle.
It's only a prince.
Call your silver slaves. Come, turn from his light.
That.
I sense the enemy converging.
Okay. Not the biggest of deal, to be honest. Let's see what you do. 45 hit points, but no armor. Okay. What do you have? Cadix can move up to range 10. Knockback immune. Oh, blast attack. Okay, so that's like a charge or something. The Legion never dies. Set 2 teleport beacons for 2 turns. Reinforcements arrive at the end. Okay, you think you'd want to get this one out? I'd say we want to get this one out. So good. Let's see. What about no option for critical hits or stun? Well, critical hits yes, but not stun. So the Purgator, can you see? You're gonna deal 4 damage. Why only 4 damage, no matter where? Cloud of Flies is 2. Creates reflections when hit. Reflections? What the hell is that? We need something with Disrupt. We don't have Disrupt.
What is your will?
What about melee unit? Let's look at auto abilities. Immune to afflictions, Cloud of Flies, from ranged attacks, okay. Auto, once per turn. When attack Cadix cancels it and teleports to a random location, summoning 2 false reflections of himself. Oh, that's kind of shitty. 2 false reflections. Shit. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to definitely get a critical hit in first. Hopefully we can... we'll still get the hit. And then if we can then disable that part, that would be nice. Disable malign transportation. 1 turn. Okay. Disable Cloud of Flies. Okay, disable it for 1 turn doesn't seem good. On the other hand, then he doesn't go anywhere right now. That might actually be better. But it's going to be a long fight, so maybe just getting this one off completely, that means we could actually give you... Yeah. Even if you just teleport. That one. And where are the other 2? There. We don't know which one it is, obviously. So how do we find out? We shoot at one.
Orders? Unleash me.
Targets at night. Oh, right. That's that one. Right, that one. Okay, so it's not this teleport shit that we can't get rid of. Okay. What are that? That's... And then take a shot. You have Cloud of Flies. Hold on. You have Cloud of Flies. Oh, disable Cloud of Flies. There we go. That one has an affliction, disable Cloud of Flies. What about the other ones? Ah, damn it. They were clever enough, so I don't know which one. I thought we might be able to just detect it that way. Alright, so you're gonna go here. And that will be maybe damage or maybe not. That was the right one. Of course it was the right one. Psh. I'm kind of thinking that if we just jump on it, then we can really deal a stupid amount of damage right now. I can't imagine there will be more of this crap. So, alright, so we need to deal 36 damage with what we have. Interceptor. We'll definitely have someone shoot.
Your orders?
Purgatory, you are gonna shoot. No Cloud of Flies, thank you very much. What? How can you not see this giant thing that's standing right next to you? Ah, come on. Really? It's right there! How can you not see it?
Standing ready.
I am here to serve.
Alright, so why do you only have one attack? Why do you only have one attack? I don't get that. Shit.
Okay.
But he can still not see it. There you can. No, so from this location you still can't see that giant thing, but from here you can. Alright.
Seeking the tainted.
Psychic Onslaught doesn't do anything. We'll take the 32. So we're down to 19. The maximum he can deal with ranged is 5 and 10%. 5, 6. 3 times 6, not enough. And those are 3 times 6 is actually enough. What about if we go into melee with you? What? I can't get past all of that crap. Okay, so I guess I have to. I only have 2 attacks. Shit. Okay, this is weird. I'm gonna do that. That's gonna deal 4 damage. And now I can do this. Uh-huh. There you go. That was a worthwhile.
I shall deliver your regards to my master.
So we have 2 of these to deal with. I am imagining that they. Oh,
they come to their doom.
Wow, so they spawn in 2 every turn. We have 4 things now, and this guy looks like he's pretty heavy. 5 turns. Please don't kill here. Alright, what are our options now? You get a straight shot there. You get an okay shot there. Hold on. Do you have... Yeah. There.
As you will.
And then we'll get our interceptor. That looks like a good place. You can hit both. What about if I was standing there? Then I can also hit both. Okay, so teleport to that location.
In an instant.
My blade is
Nice.
ever ready.
Got a free action. So you'll be shooting there with your second attack. Oh, I forgot to check
Praise
something.
the Emperor.
Okay, you got it.
Praise the Emperor.
There. 15. Oh, that's a lot of hit points left. Whew. No.
We bring death.
Good. Now it's down to 10 hit points. And I can't shoot the last one, because then we are in trouble. You can... No chance of hitting that. Hello. How come I can't shoot this guy at all?
Yeah.
Okay, this one's blocking, so I have to get you forward to... Oh, look at that. Will you look at that? That is exactly the 5 hit points that I need to deal. 5 hit points. Oh. Shit. Yeah. Good. Still needing 5 more hit points. So you can shoot there for sure. How many hit points do you have? 15? That should be something you could take care of it. 3 attacks.
My blade is yours.
Do I have options? No. I don't have options here.
Taking position.
So you'll get an attack here. 1 more kill.
Blessed ammunition depleted.
And now I realize that this guy has parry. 50% chance once per turn to do it. So when I attack him 3 times, one of them is going to be a parry. Really don't want to give you any more attacks. It's going to be hard enough to kill 2 things every turn. No, that's exactly not what I wanted. That's disaster. Okay, whatever. It's only dealing 1 more damage. No, definitely not.
Blessed ammunition depleted.
So now we can bash here, and then almost certainly it'll be parried, one of them. I guess I'm gonna reload. And hope their AI is bad and they do something stupid instead. So let's do that. That is 4 damage. I still can't do that. Because then I don't have enough to teleport. We're going to be keeping teleport. There we go. Not stunned. +2 armor. That's very wise of you. Ow, 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 ow. Drained. What? I don't know what drained means. Oh, man. They keep coming. Have resistance set to 0 for 5 turns. Okay. So we took a bit of a beating, but now let's find
What is your will?
you should shoot.
Death to the enemy.
Good.
In bloodshed we save.
And then I'm going to heal you, give you warp charge, so that... No. Oh, gain 1 AP. Yep. I'm gonna give you a bonus AP like this. Yoink. Oh,
My
yeah.
wrath is restored, brother.
Standing ready.
Alright, so over here we must have something we can shoot. Sucks. I can't get any line of sight here. I can get a line of sight there, but not there.
The Emperor lights our path.
I feel that if this guy got over and shot that, he would actually get a good hit. No ammo. So go there, get 2 bonus actions, shoot, reload and shoot. Yes.
I am with you.
It's kind of a... Oh no, there's no will... But no, you don't have... Oh crap.
Moving out.
Let's try the... Oh, we can't use a grenade because then they'll be blown away first, so...
What is your will?
Let's go to there. We have to go back and protect our good friend. There. Give U-turns. Alright. You now have 2 actions. First you need to reload.
Armed and ready.
We're not going to deal enough damage, but hey, we're going to deal some damage. Psychic Onslaught. Oh, it doesn't even hit that. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh well.
Denounce!
And it should also get an Overwatch. Or auto. Yep.
You will heal.
You will heal. And then I'm going to do that. That's the... Oh no, that's just a normal grenade. Oh crap. I thought that was a good grenade. Oh well. Yeah, well, that's all I can do, unfortunately. Damn, it's getting crowded in here. Now, these 2, I'm not afraid of. The 2 back ones, I don't think they're bad. There's only actually the 2 melee damage. That's something to keep in mind. What? Outro is wrecked? Ow. Ow!
Strong we shall stand.
Alright, what are you doing? Huh?
Foul heresy approaches.
It's getting... Good thing we killed that one in 1 turn. Otherwise, it would have been pretty damn overwhelming. Okay. You still don't have any AP, so you're still pretty squishy.
Your orders?
On the other hand, lots of people can shoot this.
I am here to serve.
Ah, that's too much. How?
Yes, Commander.
I'm gonna ignore these 2. That's 2 damage, that's not enough. 3 damage, that's not enough. No. How many turns do we have? 3 more turns. You take that out.
Feel my wrath. I must rearm.
And you have now no option for that, so what? Full cover? I thought it was like really lined it up nicely. Here, 4 attacks going straight in there, but you have 4 armor.
Unleash me!
What do I have of options to kill these? Not much. And I don't have... Whew. This is getting pretty intense. How much you have move 4, so you can know 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you can still munch on that guy. If I'm standing here, I will get a follow-up attack. But only 1. I'm going to need to kill one of these. This will get you to 12 damage, and then... How do I kill this then? Okay, what do I have? I have you with 3 attacks, but only 1 ammo, so you can move over there, shoot, and reload. Not great. And if I have reloaded, then I can get 2 more attacks in. 8 damage, yeah. Then I can at least take this one out. These...
Unleash me.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that. This is the crazed one. Hold on, that might actually be something. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Seek and destroy.
Alright, let's see. I have a plan.
Standing ready.
Move here.
I am with you.
Shoot. Oh, it actually took out a bit of the...
I must rearm.
Rearm? Reload? Rearm, reload is not the same thing. Rearm, then you lost your weapon. Reload, then you lost your ammo. Whew, that's a lot of shooting to take him out. And then I have 2 attack points here. I'll get you to that location. Not doing anything. Then let's try that. It deals a bit of damage and should also make them crazed, but it's not resistant. Whatever, but they still took a bit of damage. Oh no, I can't reach this in 1 hit. That's not great. You have 3, so... How much damage? 1 damage. No. I did not see that. That's not good. Shit. Even with 4 strike, then you're probably going to parry half of it. So it's 3. If I was here, it would still be 3. Why is it only 3? Inexorable blight and blinded. Oh, you're blinded. That sucks. Okay, so that explains it. Okay.
Kneel!
Probably gonna parry. Nope.
Taste my fury.
No parries. Good. We're gonna be wrecked though. 3 more turns. I don't know what that was, but whatever. That was not effective. Ow!
Pathetic.
Ow!
My honor remains.
Ow! 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 Stop that!
None may stay on.
Thousands of North signatures have been detected.
You're not doing so hot. Where be the healer? You can't heal. Yeah, about that.
Here.
Go there. Reload. Blast.
As you will. Weapon rearmed.
Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, I do have AP for it. Ah, good. Psyche Onslaught. Definitely.
Titan! Haste.
Kill.
Feel my wrath. So to the unworthy.
Kill. Actually not, but kind of.
We bring death. I must sanctify my rounds.
Reload.
Weapon rearmed.
Don't do something stupid now that, like, step away. You don't get a hit. Doesn't say anything about you being deaded from doing this. And there we go. Using stratagems. I have one stratagem left. That one. Alright, these are coming in. That's the only thing I have left. And I have an acute lack of healing for that guy. He's not going to be so much into melee anymore. We have 2 rounds. Maybe... Oh, okay. Wait, maybe I'll overload... reload.
Sanctified my rounds.
And I have to survive 2 turns. These are coming in. That means they'll have 1 more turn of stupidity, which isn't going to be enough. Because this one isn't going to do much, and that means the next turn they're not going to be in melee combat, so I can ignore those. It's actually, this is the one that we want to worry about, and then of course the... Yeah, that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
Have it. Nearly have it.
His demonic presence overwhelms our senses. I cannot obtain a teleportation lock.
What? You're gonna kill that. Which will give you 1 heal. Yes, which is gonna be enough for you to go up here and heal. I wish we could do that, but we can't. So I'm just gonna go up and heal.
These wounds will heal.
It's something, then you're...
I must refocus, Commander.
I don't like missions where you think this is the countdown, but then when the countdown comes down, then a demon spawns and look like, ah, fuck, I should have been saving effort for that. Right?
Unleash me.
You're gonna go over...
As you will.
Because the whole idea about cannot... something.
At once.
Atlantis. You also have 3, so you're gonna be here. And pointing that direction because there's still something that direction.
On my way. I am with you.
Yeah. And then you... You're definitely going to be behind.
Out.
So, reload. Yeah. And then it says, now just kill all of them. Like, I'm really expecting me to be teleported out now. This one was... This would have been incredibly difficult if we still also had that gigantic thing to deal with. Ah!
Slither. They won't know.
Plague. More bloom. Plague zones here. Nice.
Commander, some other power emerges from the warp.
I knew it.
The warp heaves with torment. What foulness do I find here?
Oh.
Machine God favors us. Count of Drago has come.
The Supreme Grandmaster.
Rejoice. We bring no gifts.
Okay. I'm still not really comfortable with all of this shit. Ah, crap.
Grey Knights rally.
Good night, Michael.
Your chapter lord fights with us.
We are the hammer.
You better be good. There we go.
The warp's tides are thick with the same corruption ravaging this sector. A burst of its foul energy drew me here from the other side of the veil. I can see no end to this foul bloom.
But I've learned the truth, my lord. Nurgle means to spread this vile pox through 5 demonic reapers, each sowing seeds of this vile harvest. This craft world was their fetid spawning ground.
I commend your discovery, but the archenemy is alerted to your presence. You cannot remain. I task you, Cartha Vakir, to end this bloom's corruption. Cut loose this rot before it spreads to the wider Imperium.
As you command, Supreme Grandmaster.
I mean, really?
I will clear this warp's interference so that you may return to your ship. Now go, in the Emperor's name.
Teleportation lock acquired.
For the Emperor!
Okay. Well, we didn't have to fight, so that was good. That craft world should just be nuked from a very safe distance. Whew. So that kind of says our main quest, I guess. 5 seeds, 5 things. Those are the different colored seeds that we need for upgrades, I think. Send it into the sun. Yes, that's how we deal with things we don't like. Just punt it into the sun and then it's not our problem anymore. Ta-da! Victory! Everyone's alive, but it got a bit close at the end. Yeah, interceptors are not supposed to be tanking. Upgrade to big exterminators. Exterminators is also a solution to most problems. There, 5 requisitions, 18 seeds, -5 corruption in the zone, and junk. Why do we get so junk for this? That's crazy. Level 4 Grey Knight, or rank 4. I don't even care about the rank 1s. If the rank 1s, oh, what is that? Gains 15 resistance. Nope. Save it all. Yeah, that's what I want to see. What? Didn't get experience? Alright, what do we want for you? Actually, what I want is, I want a break. We've been going for 2 hours without a break, I feel. Yeah, 2 hours without a break. So I'm just going to take a short break, then we'll be probably taking one more mission as well when we come back. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. I think that saying that she is a normal human may be a bit of a stretch, considering how absolutely badass she is. So maybe she used a bit of a psychic power to just grow a foot or so. But yeah, I do get it. Space Marines are big, and Terminators are even bigger. Yeah. But yeah, it's a good point. Let's see. What do we want with you? I think I want... That's the warp charge one. It costs +2 willpower. There's no way I'm going to ever use that 4 willpower for that. I don't think so. Or they also get 1 willpower, so it's basically a transfer willpower. 50% to auto reload. That seems good. I can't get up here. What is this? Ranged attacks have +2% crit. I mean, I think that's good. Hammerhand is good, but that's junk. I don't know why bleed. So this is basically allowing him to be a melee fighter, but I don't really like that option. Because he's always going to be using this. So he can't be using this 2 willpower because he will always be using this. This is just too good of an ability to not use it all the time. So I want to be able to move, use this ability, shoot once, something like that. Or shoot twice and move and use this, or something like that. Which means these two go well with that. What else do we have down here? That's the crushing charge. Upgrade to make it hobbled, upgrade to stun. It actually gives +2 stun then. I think that's actually good, but I don't know if... It's also good move speed, right? But it costs 2 willpower, and I just don't have enough willpower on this guy. I guess we'll move up here for the last stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. Interceptor, what can you do? Warp charge, activate to give 2... Nah, it's too expensive, that teleport charge. What else could you get? Better Aegis shield? Get a Wargear slot might be okay. Oh, you could get a silencer. That's not bad. I don't want to do this. Oh, what is this? This is Force Strike gets better. That might actually be okay. Force Strike getting better. But I don't want Hammerhand. This is Stormbolt getting better. I don't like the idea that in order to be able to use another weapon, I first have to get my Stormbolter better, and then after I get that better, then I can choose to change it to something else. Oh, that's Psychic Suppression. Cannot use psychic abilities. I don't think I want that. I like this one because that gives us an option to get more damage when you just need 1 more damage. What else do we have? Cleansing Strike. I mean, the willpower is just a problem. I could also move towards just getting better crit, like +5%, +10% crit, plus crit damage, because he is very often in melee combat. But it's also wasteful to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Alright, Ursula, thank you for joining, and thank you for your pledge. That little diamond looks gorgeous on you. If I go here, then I'm not going to go anywhere else. This one is an extra Wargear slot. That might be cool. And I'm almost never using this, so that's gigantic waste to go here. I don't know. Maybe this is good. I think at some point we're going to be really regretting not having this. But I think the one that fits best with character is this one. Yeah, not that. That's waste. That's waste. And then we get overtake these 4. Ugh. I think I'll do that then. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're now level 6, level 7, level 8, level 9. Yeah. Hey Gunther, thank you very much for the 3 metric years. Teaching my first lecture as instructor of record in about an hour. Wow, then okay. Cool. I let us hear next time you come in how that's going. Or how that went. Rapid reload is probably good for the Purgatory. He has a tendency to run out of ammo all the time. Also get 1 ammo. I think that's really good. What is this one? Return fire. Never gonna return fire. That's not good for you. This one is good. We'll get that next time, I guess. Yeah. Sanctified is also pretty okay, but let's go with this. This is the Silencer. Silencer is really good. And then if we can also even get some support fire going. Yeah. Apothecary. You can now go up and get a war gear slot and... No. Silver skulls of +1 ammo. Is that good? What do we have down here? Melee weapons? Nope, that's not good. Melee Apothecary. Empress Hobbled is bad. Bleed is really bad. I really don't like this character. the chaplain, the Apothecary here. We want a chaplain instead if that's an option. I'm gonna do that. So you get at least up to 7 willpower. Oh, why do you have 3? I don't know. You'd get 1 extra. Yeah, Silver Skulls get a ton of ammo. +2 heal just doesn't seem that overwhelming. There. Good. Silver Skulls can be super useful. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, I know. I'm using them a lot for the seed extraction.
The astropathic choirs scream. The Inquisitor's interference has kindled this bloom, causing it to spread with a virulence previously unseen.
Oops.
Our astropaths have augured entirely new strains taking root, different from the putrid phage we've seen before.
Objection. We are not equipped for a protracted campaign.
I have already requisitioned further support from Grandmaster Kai. In the meantime, we are the only force in the region capable of contending with this threat. As for our companion...
Inquisitor Vakia is meditating within the Libris.
Hiding, more like.
Perhaps you would both benefit from a moment in the contemplation chamber.
If you would give me leave, Commander, I would attend to our Inquisitor personally.
I don't know if that's good.
Nav servitors are cogitating.
The servitors are cogitating. I love that word, cogitating. Not computing, because that's illegal, but cogitating. The bloom has infected new corners of the sector. I have expanded the star map accordingly. Which appreciate the hours of Victoria content. Hit and run. Good evening, everyone. Good night. I like that. Thank you. Probably the 1000th repeat comment. I'm the subscriber of people. Thank you.
Order is eroding, Inquisitor, yet you sound ecstatic.
You misread me, Knight. What we did was necessary. I am simply eager to move forward.
Forward? We face the destruction of this sector.
That conclusion is uncertain.
Yes, exactly. Listen to the venerable tech priest. We can't waste time lamenting a few minor setbacks.
Setbacks? Do you have any idea what
our intrusion did was awaken the bloom's germinating seeds. While this may have had the side effect of activating new strains of the bloom, we have disrupted the Plague God's plans.
Pure speculation. You exalt your carelessness as a triumph.
This conversation vector is unproductive.
I actually really like Lynette.
For the warriors among us. Your Grandmaster Kai had it right in one respect. The bloom is quite similar to other plagues of Nurgle we've encountered. What is unique is the vector through which it spreads.
And that is?
Reapers. Powerful demons. Incubated within the heart of that craft world. Each possesses a unique seed of immeasurable foulness. A prime seed, which carries a unique strain of the virus. The warp energy required to properly birth such demonic force into our space would be massive. But my intervention disturbed them before they were fully mature. That leaves them vulnerable.
How can you be so certain?
When I touched the Infinity Circuit, its avatar stirred for a moment, sharing a crucial insight. These Reapers can travel the arcane networks of the Aldari to spread this plague to different solar systems.
That's not good.
We have already seen the results. Once a Reaper seeds a planet, the bloom festers and grows until our prognosticars detect its presence. Often too late for us to effectively intervene.
Contention. Bloom activity appears localized. Why would they not spread to all corners of the galaxy?
You make an excellent point, Dominus. I do not believe spreading this virus is the final goal. The Avatar spoke of the Morbus, an event of apocalyptic implications. 5 Reapers to open 5 charred gates. Then the Morbus will come.
And you would have us trust this Xenos delusion?
The Avatar was weak but uncorrupted. Revenge is a motive crossing all genetic boundaries.
Especially the Blood God.
I suppose you also have a plan.
Yes. Destroy the 5 Reapers. Without them, the bloom cannot spread.
Challenge. The Baleful Edict cannot travel the Aldari webway.
No, we cannot. I will need a tool to track them by their sickly psychic stench.
Impractical. We possess no artifact capable of detecting such profane spiritual resonance.
Are you so certain? A shard of Wraithbone, pried from the Infinity Circuit that incubated the very evil we now face. I can bind the bloom seeds to this vessel and hunt the foul Reapers by their psychic scent.
Corrupt energies, Xenoarchaeotech. Inquisitor, you stand on the precipice of heresy.
We stand on the precipice of victory, Ektar. Would you honestly prefer we defy the direct orders of your chapter lord?
No, but I will be watching you, human.
Spare me your preening, knight. Once I forge this tool, Codex Toxicus, will fall upon these Reapers with the wrath of the God Emperor himself.
Yep, they're all right. They're all correct. I like it. And they're all a bit psychotic. I like it. Let's see if we get new stuff. Ooh, fancy. We got whoop, 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 whoop. That means we can do other stuff. Your knight's extraordinary constitution protects all knights gain 100% resistance for 3 turns. Okay, so that will require some of these Dolores Seed. Blast the target over area 4 to deal 6 damage knockback. Oh, that's actually a really good one, I think. Maybe. Who knows? All fallen knights recover immediately with 50%. That doesn't sound good. I'd rather have them not fall. Target an enemy, inflict dominated. Okay. This one is like, oh, that's cool. So a big demon spawns and we just take control of it. And then you take control and it just says resist it. Like, okay, well, that was good. All visible enemies plus 3 stun. Goodbye. Let's see. All knights gain plus 3 armor for 5 turns. Okay. There's some options here. This is a bit of everything. Plus 2 requisition and it unlocks more stuff. What else do we got here? Plus 1 seed on extraction. Yeah, so they require different things that we don't have. Gain strategy and willpower 1. Minus 10 warp surge. Okay. 1 on plus 1 on willpower. Okay. Well, the thing is, we don't have any access to any of the other ones yet. Okay. Right. We don't have any. Oh, that does not look good. What's here? Cipher 2. Okay, that's kind of corrupted. Not good. Well, we got this one. Let's go back into somewhere. Hello, Fulma. Welcome. Are we doing good? I am doing good. Thank you. Well, actually, not really, but we're doing okay. I can't see on one eye, so I'm pretty messed up, and it's really frustrating. And we got the Strength of Spirit. Woo! So what do we want now? I think I want that one, because, I mean, we can't do a whole lot, but getting +1 willpower on Warp Surge is pretty good. That Warp Surge seems to be coming pretty hot. How much? 15 days. Okay, and we got 280. What else do we have? We have some recovery and... Oh, something happened. Huh, weird. Oh, it must be triggered.
New mutations. The threat is magnified, Inquisitor.
I grow weary of your self-righteousness, Ektar.
Actually, I do too.
Ah, Commander. As predicted, the bloom is mutating. New and potent strains now plague the sector.
5 distinct strains.
We have already encountered the bloom I've called Poxus, the strain of disease. The infected do not perish, but are cursed with a blight that moulders even into their minds. This one I name Mortis, the strain of death. This noxious mutation annihilates entire populations before tearing the dead from their graves. Here is the bloom Necrosis, the strain of decay. It binds itself to all things living and mechanical, rotting all it touches. Here we have the bloom Dolorous, the strain of agony. It emits a compound that inflicts hysterical delusions and nightmarish torment on its sufferers. Last and most insidious, the bloom Tentarus, the strain of growth. This malady corrupts the purity of the human form with powerful mutations. A corrupt gift from the plague god.
Your taxonomy has been enlightening, Inquisitor, but the bloom continues to spread as we dither in details.
Ictar's getting kind of annoying. We used to like him, now he's getting kind of annoying. Ta-da! We have missions! Missions for all to enjoy. Alright, let's see what kind of stuff we get from these. This is the closest one. So this will have one of those, and eliminate all seal carriers, and mission without passive war gear. Passive war gear, and we get one more grimoire, and we have a level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2, and level 2. That's pretty good. I like this one. Also low threat. What about the other one? I can't imagine what we'd want more than this. Using willpower, that's never ever gonna happen. This one. Passive war gear again. Grimoire. This is easier, no critical injuries, and then there's a purple thingy. Oh, that's a grenade. I really want grenades, but let's take this one. Ta-da! Do we think we can do it in the 48 minutes we have left? Maybe. Passive war gear. Let's see. Ah, that is not happening. You're gonna go up. Remove from squad. Remove from squad. Remove squad. Actually, let's get the other squad in. That's just a car. And you're the useless one, right? Let me check. Yes. Bounce. I wonder if I lost the stuff you had. That would just be too stupid if that was the case, so I'm just gonna assume it isn't. Let's see. There. And that will be an interceptor.
Storm.
And then it'll be a purgator. Alright. Let's check their skills. That's good. You have all of this, and then you go over there to that side cannon. All good. Loadout. You are actually the old premier. You will get Titans. Do you have something that gives you +1 ammo? No, you do not. So if I give you the one with 1 ammo, then I cannot... That one. Oh, if I give you this one, you can never do that. So, let's do this. Okay. And that was from the Justicard to the Purgatory. Yeah, that is what it is. And you will now get an armor type. You will get... this one. From Justicard to Justicard, yes. And you have a good war gear. Huh. You cannot... War gear will be a grenade. That's going to be that grenade. And... Equipment, now that can't be a... Here, if they do that, then it's gonna fail mission, right? Yes. Okay. Interceptor. Loadout. Let's start with the ranged weapon. You're gonna have a good bolter. A plus a 5 damage bolter. That one. Nope. 5 damage bolter. Yeah. Gonna have a melee weapon. Unfortunately, we don't have a good ones here. From one interceptor to the other. And a war gear slot. Let's get you just normal grenade. That's all we have. And then armor. Nope. Interceptor to interceptor. You have what you need. Next. Thule. You are... hold on. You're actually going up here, so you need a silencer instead. Okay. We'll try the silencer. I don't think the silencer is as good. Ooh, wow, they're not good. Not good. Not good. We need a better silencer for sure. Power armor. Yeah. Loadout. Let's see. Abilities. Yep, they're over here. Range weapon. Stone bolter. From one apart to go to the next. Melee weapon. Let's assume. Let's take that. Armor type. Beat that one. War gear slot. That'll be a server. Yep. No. War gear will then be a grenade. Okay. And so it's called. Good. They're all good. And I will be... Yeah, I don't have the third one here. So let's... Yeah, I think we're good. For classes, that counts as a business expense, right? My webcam... Shit, I don't want to wear a headset mic like a nerd. What? Hold on, just a sec. Sorry, be back.
Why is it we detect these seeds so often in the ruins of our great ecclesiarchy?
It is the Plague Lord mocking us, Purifier. He mocks the edifice of our Imperium. This bloom is only one of countless jibes.
We will undo every one of his jests, brothers. The seeds lay ahead. Extract or destroy them.
Alright. Let's see how quickly we can do this. How many seed carriers there are. And also remember that when we take the last one, that's 2. And there is a yellow one. That's kind of important, the yellow one. Alright, the green ones are not as important. We have a million of those.
The Emperor lights our path. On my way.
No, nothing.
Fool. Affirmative.
Like this turn-based style game, but none of them have scratched the itch like XCOM and Divinity for me. This one is, in my opinion, better than XCOM.
Taking position.
It is. The mechanics are so much better. All of the things that are super frustrating in XCOM have sort of been fixed. Like the annoying way that...
Steady and surely.
So for example, this one, right? In XCOM, you either have no information or you're suddenly in combat and then you're stuck in that combat. Here, you can hear them further than, or detect them further than you can see them. So you don't start combat yet, you can sort of get closer and then sort of set it up. But also, even better, when you then start combat, then everyone refreshes their action points. So it's clear that someone's been playing XCOM and went like, yeah, that's frustrating, let's fix that. That's an apothecary.
Aye, sir.
Yeah, a no to hit chance. That's
yes, Commander.
Immensely important.
At once.
I'm gonna pull it this turn.
Here.
That's the...
I am with you.
So you can set them up now and then figure out which one I want to pull.
My blade is ever ready. I am with you.
And that should pull. No?
Your
okay.
orders.
Weird.
Your command?
Huh? This one doesn't have anything. Oh well. Then I'm gonna go up here. That will absolutely pull. There we go. Plate bearer and some dudes. Oh yes, come forward. Come forward now. Grenadier? Grenadier?
Here's a good spot.
We are the swords of justice.
That's actually a good spot.
I am here to serve.
My blade is yours.
At your service.
How can you... What? How can you... You can teleport to here, but not to there? I don't get it. We'll just do it. Yoink! Hello! Ah! That's not much, actually.
At once.
Only 3? Also, this thing is pretty cool.
See them fall, brothers.
Yeah. And... Yep, you don't... There is no mischance. So you can see when it's the little number in the red circle is how much damage I'm gonna do when I shoot. So from this one, I know that if I shoot this, I will deal the 4 damage and then it'll have because it just goes 6 damage for the weapon, -2 for long range, 4 damage, that's it. Psychic Onslaught. It's almost killing that one. Yeah.
I must sanctify my rounds.
Alright, I'm not going to take your second one because I might need it for that.
Your orders?
You got your 1 attack in, so if I go... That should be able to kill 2.
As you will.
Also, when you're done with combat and you get out of combat, then everyone gets all of their action points and they automatically reload. That's really nice.
What is your will? Affirmative.
How much do you have? You have 8. So if I shoot here with the 3 damage,
4 Titans,
and then I'll get the follow-up shot, the ultra fire shot, getting 5 damage, and it's dead.
We slay the darkness.
How much damage you got? You got 8 hit points. It's a bit much. Oh, you can shoot. Nice. Alright,
sir.
cool. We'll take it. That was not much. And... reload. Damn it. So I might not be able... Well, I should be able to kill it. You have 1 attack left, so let's get that in here. Force strike and dead. So we kill that bull in 1 turn. And then now everyone gets their attack back. We didn't even check a turn. And they are ready to go. So the first seed carrier is here. That one. Let's take that. Which means they play a lot more aggressively than in XCOM, which is good because
your orders.
The Emperor's finest.
Your command. Taking position.
Yep. Okay, that's the seed carrier, that's the second seed carrier, and that's the third seed carrier. Okay, now we're going to be punching through here. And...
Standing ready.
That's almost certainly going to pull, but yeah, let's do it. There we go.
The faithful are here. Ready yourselves.
Look at that purple hand. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, they spread out too much for me to like this. Whoa.
We are the swords of justice.
Sword and flesh? What is that? Oh, that gives extra armor. Kind of sucks. Crazed? Could be interesting. I'll go. Yeah, that looks good. It'll deal some damage, plus hopefully maybe purge. They'll be crazed. They are all, it said crazed on all of them, so no resist, no nothing. Alright.
What is your will?
You can teleport, no. You can teleport up here. I guess we want to clear out this part first. It's gonna be a bit tough. That 5 plus 3. They have 8 hit points each. Should be able to look across this, see across this one, right? Yeah. Goodie. Ooh, free.
Standing ready.
Ugh. Not very good. Zero, 1. I'm gonna. This is a huge gamble, so we'll see. Spray. Ah, that's good. Except it's not though. But that's actually okay. Kind of something in the way. Oops, let's do that one. And it's probably going to remove the cover, but whatever.
Target. Yes, sir. I must sanctify my rounds.
Mm-hmm. You sanctify away.
How?
Two hit points. Okay, so going up here. Oh, that's actually good.
We strive.
Take that out.
Feel my wrath.
Mercy in death.
Hand lotion in the eye is not recommended in case someone's wondering. Okay, well, that's basically what I have to do 3 to 4 times a day. You have to take a tube of things and then just pull the eyelid down and then just pour it in the eye. And then smear it in. So, yep, I do exactly know how that experience goes. I don't know. It's some kind of infection, and I got antibiotics for it. So, right. So, what if you can't shoot at any of them? I don't know if it's worth doing this. I don't think it is. Like that. We'll be a bit cautious here and then just see how it goes. You have. Well, we could, but I'd rather want to see these actually just do stuff.
Firing now. Justice.
You have 2 actions. Kill, kill, not kill. Actually, I can kill 3 of them. Damn. It's probably worth it. What an absolute mania we have here.
We slay the darkness.
You have 1 attack left. And you just roll in and kill them all. There you go. Ease peace.
You have been judged.
Yeah, but it's also really expensive. Let's see what you're up to. Alright.
Monster!
I missed the seed though.
I am here to serve.
That's the Justicar. Ow. One more time.
There
you go.
Have been judged.
And the apothecary will do a heal here.
These wounds will heal.
My wrath is restored,
and
brother.
then get a kill here with the Overwatch. One pull, and then they all get their hit points remaining. That's stuck at 100. And where's the next seed carrier? Is that one? Where's the first one? Okay. I kind of want to... You know what? Actually, I want to take this one first because it's important that I get the yellow one because I don't have the yellows. So...
At your service. As ordered.
No, that did not happen. No. If only there was some way that we could get over there quickly, all of us, with minimal issues. Overwatch, huh? 2 Overwatches. Well. Oh, all of them overwatching. Okay, that's kind of problematic, though.
Target acquired.
Well, that's great work there. Hello. Okay. Let's see. That will give vulnerability. It doesn't say anything about getting shot at, so I'm assuming that we don't get shot at by doing this. What does warp charge do? Armor break 3. Yeah, that's okay. I think that's good.
Brothers, I have marked our target.
There we go. They are vulnerable and plus damage. That's great. Now, can you do something funny? Yeah, you can do that. And then you'll have to reload afterwards. So what's more worth it? Like shooting twice like this? I can do drop shot. Disrupt shot will also trigger this. Let's do that. Disrupt it. Good stuff. Very dead.
I will defile your cause.
Yeah, this is better. Disrupt shot. Actually, I didn't need to disrupt. Ah, you should have been shooting. Why did you not shoot? Oh well.
I am here to serve.
First and foremost, let's extract that. Yoink. Got it.
This is coming with me. Black Fiend.
Very dead.
We slay the darkness.
And let's take the next. Oh yeah, they deal stupid amount of damage now. Because of the +2 from vulnerability. Oh no, 2 hit points left.
Your orders?
Yes, Commander.
I'm just trying to figure out who I want to give the attacks to. No counterattack. I can also do that, but that's just wasting. You want to get toppling up good stuff.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
Not bad. Again, not bad.
Ammo depleted.
And whatever. Who do we want to get the last one? You can get one more.
Standing ready.
Yeah, you know, we'll give it to the apothecary. Yep, that was that was pretty damn efficient. So, where's the next seed carrier? Over there. Good. And this one, it's still the same turn.
I am here to serve.
It's not gonna pull. It's not. Good.
What is your will? Yes.
I think that was a pretty good turn. That teleport is pretty damn amazing. No pull? Good. And the question is, do we just want to go forward and pull it, or do we want to wait for them to get their turn? We'll just go this one. That might have actually been a mistake.
Here they are. Let them feel your wrath.
Oh, I did actually pull. Right? Or was that on... No, it's an enemy turn. Ah, okay. Should have pulled on my turn, by the way. Because if I pulled on my turn... No. Then they would have spawned, and then... Yeah, I don't know. No, it should have pulled on my turn. Then I would have a full turn before they did anything. Oh, suppression. Damn you. The most overpowered ability here. And then they get the warp surge. Ah, what is that? Enemy cannot be stunned for next... Okay, that's okay. But they have a obscene amount of... Okay, interesting.
At your service.
I am
here to serve. Your command?
That should have been this one who got the...
Yes, Commander.
Once I kill this one, bad stuff happens. And that's the one that's suppressing us. Well... No, don't teleport on him.
The Emperor lights our path.
There's a thing there. How am I gonna make you... I'm gonna have to blow a grenade over there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go there.
Seeking the tainted.
That's pretty good, right? Does that mean that you get counterattacked? Oh, because you have to step in there. Oh my god, that's bad. Oh, that sucks. Because look at that. You step one to the side. That's bad. And this one's better. Even though it does not disrupt the other one. I'm gonna do that because it'll also blow up the middle one. And that should give us a good amount of damage. Ah, that was good. Something happened.
You have been judged.
Let's see.
Your command.
That was the last. Damn it. That was the last grenade. You have a grenade, but if you throw the grenade, you're gonna be wrecked by this guy.
Standing ready.
How do I...
Standing ready.
You're the one who has the disruption shot. Let me just try it. Okay, so the disruption shot will still... Yeah, so you're still gonna be shot with the disruption shot. I really need this guy to throw... Okay.
Your command here.
That's a problem.
What is your will?
I'm gonna have to kill this guy, even though it's not gonna be easy.
In an instant.
Now let me attack back again. %25% chance of killing it in one go? Nah, not gonna happen. Actually, I will get someone else to shoot.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah.
It will be done.
So as you shoot this one, now bad stuff is gonna happen. I forgot that. Yeah, fuck it. Not great, but it's something. And you take your shot, and then now they will respawn.
Commander, but there are warp disturbances emerging nearby. We will begin teleport extraction immediately.
2 of these. I didn't see any way to avoid it.
Fool. Advancing.
Got it. You have 1 attack left. And you have 2. How many hit points do you have? You have 8 plus 2 armor, so that's 2 times 5. How much damage are we going to do? 3, 4. Okay, so that's not working. Ooh, seed. Yeah. Just get a bunk on this guy. Hopefully he'll run away, and then he'll get the rest of the bunks. You got bunked, but not... okay. Still alive. Okay.
More of the Plague God's minions.
3 melee characters. 1 ranged. What do we have here? Okay. Not overly concerned about it.
As ordered.
Here. Take that out.
Aye, sir. No
could probably have done
demon
cleaner. You're the one who will deal the most damage. I need this one.
Your orders?
Standing ready.
If we look at this, that one can blow up to probably take out those two. Whoa, is that... That means 0 left? Wow. Oh, right, because he's pinned.
Yes,
Damn.
sir.
Well, someone's got to do it, because it could be a yellow one. Ooh, nice. Nice. We have this one for a couple of extra turns.
I am here to serve.
I wonder if I can throw it from here.
Yes, sir.
A grenade. Like that, because I'm also going to blow up the other stuff. So I think these two will be dead.
Now.
Be deaded. One died, but not the other one for some reason. Alright. Reload.
Taking position.
Yeah, we're actually not killing very much right now.
We bring death.
But I don't think it shouldn't be that bad. There's on news player 140K. What heaven is this? I am very much a fan of 40K, and I have been for ever and ever. For 25 years, I guess. Yeah, 25 years. That's actually not bad. I think I discovered it when I was 17? Yeah, so that's 26 years, but I think who's counting? Who is counting? Alright, you have 1 attack left that can't be due to anything. You have 1 action left, so I could get 2 more actions in. You know what, if I do this, then you can teleport over and do nothing. Great. Yeah. It's not really gonna do much, is it? I'll be hit by this guy. With your autogun. Really shouldn't be something we worry about. Let's get you then to here, I guess. Good. And you will just be buffing up. There. That was quite an underwhelming explosion. Hopefully you just do the channel thing. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Don't care. Anytime now.
Eat that! Overwatch.
Overwatch. Again, don't care. They'll have one more turn left. Any grenades left?
Service. What is your will?
No, we don't have any grenades left.
I am here to serve. With alacrity.
Mm-hmm. Should have checked something first, but I didn't.
Unleash me.
Oh, that's actually enough. So you have... Then you'll have 4, then you're dead.
For Titan.
Good.
We are the hammer. Your orders.
More hammers. Oh, you can shoot here. That's good. That means if someone else decides to shoot up there, then that's also going to be fine. For example, this guy. I wonder if Disrupt Shot does anything about this.
Opening fire!
Now you're down to 8 hit points.
The enemy is wounded.
Yes, Commander.
This guy can't do anything else, so... Okay.
At your service.
Shoot once more.
Yes, Commander.
And then you move up and kill. How you doing? Hello, Sun Gaming.
You have been judged.
Okay, so now we have these left. That's the only thing we have. And how many actions do we have? Not a lot, but not also not the greatest of actions. Hold on. That's not fair. That's actually a... You're gonna move here. Here. Reload.
Armed and ready.
Shoot at that guy.
Yes, Commander.
That's not bad.
I must sanctify my rounds.
Now, if only you could do that one more time, right?
Your orders? Ammo depleted.
Damn. Come on! I wonder if I can shoot that one at least.
Advance.
Yes! 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 We're killing everything! How about that? Wow!
Sanctified and purged.
That's good. Everything is dead. Ha!
Beginning teleportation.
Interceptors are pretty damn good. The thing where you could generate enough willpower to one turn every... yeah, they did something... yeah. There's something about infinite willpower and infinite action points. They've also been nerfing stun quite a lot. I mean, I'm looking at normal Marines having 7 stun, and that's a lot. Yeah, so even if you kill 5 of them, you only get 1. Alright, look at how many good things we get. We can potentially burn 10 of these. What is that? Shoulder pads of max 6. It's pretty... That's actually really good, I guess. Isn't it? It feels good, but I don't know if I need it. I don't want it anyway. What is this? This is a power armor of what? Extra passive slot can be... it gives us +6 hit points to begin with. Okay. Life Giver heals 6, so it's actually slightly better for healing. This Knight's Biomancies lasts for +1 turn. That's actually good, but I'm not using Biomancies. Don't like them. Activate to deal +1. Oh, this one does not have a lot of hit points, or a lot of Afflict Crazed 15. Level 5 Tide Interceptor would be great, but most likely he'll have the wrong stuff. Anything that we think we want here? I don't think I want any of them. I mean, this one's kind of marginally good. Nah, nothing of this is really... None of this would outcompete the stuff we have. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think this one that gives an extra war gear passive equipment slot is really good. Like, imagine what you could put in that one. But, but it just needs a lot of upgrades before it's useful, and I can't even do upgrades yet, so I'm not going to take any of it. Any promotions? Yeah, one. One? That's it? Damn. What do you want? What do you want? Have I tried Battletech? No. So is Hobble particularly useful? It's +2, -2 speed. I don't see why I would want that. Bleed is absolutely junk. I don't even know what I want for this guy. What do we want with an apothecary? Like, I don't like this. Because I will never use it. -2 speed. Blah. It's only by warp charging it, and then it costs 2 willpower. I don't see that's particularly good. What am I missing here? And your melee attacks, you're never going to be doing melee attacks anyway. Biomancy. +1 stun. Psychic boon. Target a knight within 1 range to gain +1 stun to melee attacks for 1 turn. Okay, that's kind of useful. +1 another one, +2 stun. And a boon against resistance. I mean, they are so junk. What is this then? Force strike, afflict, bleed. Ugh. I don't even know what I want. Yeah, Apothecary is junk. I mean, if you get to this point and don't have anything to put in, then it's not a good character. You don't want. I don't want any of them. Like, oh, I can put bleed. Woo! What is that going to do? Nothing. Nothing at all. I don't even want it on my hotbar. Alright, I'll have this for whatever reason. Extract seed on melee. Blah, that was junk. Libris Malleus. It would be nice if we could zoom out a bit from here. This zone does not look good. No. And here, how's that menu thing going? 11 days to get that. Then we can't really... Oh, this one we can go, right? Bloom suppression. But aside from that, we can't really get anything. We have... Oh, we have 4 yellows. Ah. So we could do this one. What is that? 3 armor? Also do 100% resistance. Not great. Yeah. Well, none of this is interesting. What is interesting is me wrapping up for today. I am really tired now that I realize it. So, time for me to wrap up. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some Factorio, I hope. And then we'll be continuing with this on Wednesday and probably Friday as well. Or maybe we'll look into Darkest Dungeon on Friday. Don't know. We'll see. Good night. Take care. Sorry, Chromogen. I have not tried BattleTech. Sorry. Ooh, hey, a new patron. I'm just gonna check that. Let's see. That's right in the last seconds. Hey, thank you. A new protector of the path. And let's see if there's a name. Nope. No, weirdly not. Okay, that's weird. I saw a name, and then when I look into check my, oh, thank you very much, new protector of the path. It'll probably just take a bit of time to upload it. Good night, and see you tomorrow. Good night.